everything but my D20 is rolling fantastic.
So the only one you need, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the only one I need. I'm afraid to keep rolling them because they've only rolled low, which means next they're going to start rolling higher, probability-wise.
Sure.
That's how I'm seeing it.
So, by the way, you only start off with one charge, just so you know.
Let me mark that.
Azahar is getting secret powers.
You can get up to infinite, but that's...
Azahar is getting overpowered secret powers.
Okay.
But, you know, the more you go, the higher the chance of dying.
That's
Again.
fine, I can revive her.
Him.
I was reviving you, Sarah.
Okay, so, where we left off, right after the dragon died. I'm going to read back a little bit just so we can go through the whole sequence of looting bodies and finding out magic stuff. And, you know.
Small stuff.
So, I think we will start with Azahar because I have given them cards. But you are alive over the splattered body of the Time Warden that has been ripped to pieces in front of you in every direction, and the dead body of Vin. And so, I did put in the chat the different things that you could take off of them, if you would like.
Yes.
Of which one of them was the artifact that they were going to use but never got the chance to.
That's what that key was.
Yeah, and that's why I actually don't have it anymore. But yeah, well, long story. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just in my room.
Taking the artifact it has on it,
Okay.
obviously. And I want to know what the mask does.
Okay. So when you take the artifact, do you have this one anywhere close or proximity to the other one that you have? Because you have both of them now.
Maybe like unintentionally,
Okay.
but
So the two of them begin to kind of combine. And you see the two cubes begin to grow in size, but then...
I guess I took the one out of its skull then.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind then. Don't worry.
Haven't you not?
That'll
succeeded
happen
in opening that?
when something else happens. But things happen. Okay.
I did, but then you started to come out of your high.
That is true, but you didn't have the other one then.
And then I'm like,
Yeah, just... Don't worry about that.
okay. Anyways, the mask.
The mask. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Gonna take a little bit to get it.
Correct. 9.
Okay. You see that whatever red light causes it to glow on the inside has completely faded. But you can kind of look through it in a way, and the part that kind of meets towards the center and spans out into the kind of Y shape, it seems like it would be able to be seen through, and that there are almost like a Kindle e-ink display. There are areas on it where images have been overlaid, but they aren't working anymore.
Okay.
Hard to say what they are, because it kind of looks like it took a picture of what it was seeing and then just stopped. And then you can kind of position that over and it just becomes messy.
I think I might want to take that after all.
Okay. Vezrin, what would you like to do, if anything?
What's around me?
A big dead dragon.
Okay, are there any parts I think I can...
There is a huge list of things that you can take,
Oh!
but who knows if
Yeah,
you
he
can.
posted that a long time ago.
I
It's
don't
okay.
remember.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to take all the different kinds of pieces
All of it. Okay.
with the various checks or whatever it requires.
That's gotta
Some
be.
of these are very hard.
Exactly. So what's the point in not trying?
How much
Right.
does the mask weigh real fast?
I'm not gonna do encumbrance, but it's like
Okay, so just
less than a
ignore
pound. Like
that.
it's a face shield, like kind of like mask. Like it's pretty light. You could easily hold it one
half a
hand.
pound, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
I mean,
won't write
it's
it
kind
down
of
then.
hard to tell because like the way the Time Wardens work is they have their suits serve a bit of like an exoskeleton purpose, and so it will kind of hold up, and so they don't really feel anything from the mask other than what they're already feeling from the suit.
Okay.
So, what would you like to attempt to remove first? Because each of these are their own check.
I'm just gonna go down the list.
Okay. You already collected a bunch of the feathers that can be used for daggers,
That shouldn't be too hard.
but you can get
either.
more if you'd like.
I have 9.
Okay. That's up to you if you want to try and get more.
I mean, is this all one turn to just do checks for everything?
It's I'm gonna have you roll for it.
Yeah,
Each
I'll
one.
get some more feathers
Okay.
then. I'll just check for everything.
Go ahead. And, these are going to be nature. Well, this one's at least going to be nature.
Nature.
The other ones, some of them are going to be multiple because complicated biology.
So the
dragons.
first one's 13.
13. Okay, yeah, you're able to get some. Go ahead and roll a d6.
D6.
Which cube do you want?
4.
Okay, that's roughly how many you're able to get
4 feathers.
intact. Some of them will break off, and there are different areas of them that kind of burn a little bit, like residual heat. I mean, it's a recently dead volcanic dragon,
Yeah.
so it's not exactly
Hot?
easy to work with. It's a bit hot.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Sun god, you know?
Yeah,
Things
fair,
are hot.
fair enough. Teeth.
Teeth.
This one's gonna be fun. This is, I mean, you know where the teeth are, so it's not gonna be.
It's a dentistry check.
It is.
It just
So yeah, this one's also gonna just be nature.
Okay. 8.
You might like it's this another one. This is gonna take a good bit of time,
Mm-hmm.
but like maybe 15 or 20 minutes just to get some solid ones. But you're able to get 2.
I suppose while she's doing this, I'm off putting Finn in a lake.
Yes,
Yes.
with all of their stuff.
Yep.
Except you already collected.
Except my own ring,
You collected your own ring from the future. Yes. Okay.
which is a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
I'll share with you. He's dead. I can bring him back to life.
You can.
After a long rest, I can.
Ooh. Okay.
Wait.
So talons are
Actually,
the
I
next
don't-
thing on the list.
I don't know if that's true. Well, he's unconscious. Wait, is he unconscious
No,
or
he
dead?
is.
He's
dead.
Never
dead,
mind.
dead.
I can't
I-
save you.
I was torn to ribbons.
Oh shit.
Sin.
What am I doing?
Well, next up on the list is talons, if you would like.
Yes, please. I want a lot of talons.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have that many. It only has 2 primary bottom legs.
I want as many talons as I can get.
Okay.
I
Go
want to
ahead
make
and
a
roll.
necklace.
This one's gonna. Yeah. Once again, this is gonna be nature.
Gosh. 10. You're not doing well.
You're gonna be able to get 1 of them.
Okay.
Like the other ones are broken and sharp.
Okay. We're switching dice because you're a piece of shit.
Next up are the eyes. There are only 2 of them available.
I want both. What if I put them in my head?
You can
I'm
make
not going
potions with dragon eyes and
I'm
such.
not
Like
going to.
a lot of these are just potion ingredients and such.
Yes,
I don't
let's
think
do
you
it.
can make glass eyes out of organic dragon eyes.
No, they wouldn't be glass eyes.
They'd be dragon eyes.
They'd be dragon eyes. I'm sure
Okay,
there's
I
some
don't think
doctor
you
out
can-
there who could transplant them. I'm not going to, but I thought it would be cool.
Is there?
You might be able to find some weird fringe mad scientist.
If I try hard enough, I can.
Probably not down here, but gonna be heal.
Heal. Oh.
Because you're gonna have to, like, do much more medicine.
You see what that is? It's gonna be a 13.
You're just aiming to top the very point of it at
4. But it's plus 9.
That one's just gonna be
Do you see?
Not for a 13?
no.
Do you see what that is? No, because that's the point.
Okay, what's the next one?
The brain. This one's a lot of effort to get into the skull.
You both
If
need
you've ever
to strike.
dissected anything, you would know.
Okay, well,
So first things first, do you have a weapon on you?
I do.
Because you're probably gonna need to make an attack roll to get into the skull.
Well, I have a scythe, a longbow, and some daggers.
The scythe would probably be the best way to.
Okay, let's do a scythe. So am I rolling an
An
attack?
attack. Just an attack roll.
Is this like a damage thing? Because I mean, it's not moving. Or do you want me to roll? to see
I
if
want to roll to see if you hit.
Okay.
You're aiming for like a line.
Yeah. You're just trying to cut it open because this is a
23.
hard skull. 23.
Yes.
That is good. You are definitely able to hit it in such a way that the skull kind of cracks and splits open to reveal the brain, which does seem intact.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be a heal check to get it out safely.
Come on, bitch. You want a friend, don't you? That's why you've been doing this. Okay. 21.
Yeah. You are able to safely remove a good bit of the dragon's
So we
brain.
have to worry about that thing rotting.
Does it have more than one brain?
No.
Okay. Was there anything else on
Some
that?
things in this world do. This one doesn't.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, no. And then the heart core, which is... This one's going to be a hard one to get. But
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. This one's the hardest one to get. So first off, Arcana, to know what it is.
Oh god.
And to know what you're looking for.
Oh god, that's a 1.
Come on, the blood. I think I see the blood. The dragon
4.
blood.
You are not going to be able to get it. You have no idea what that is.
I'm a cleric. What do you want from me?
Hey,
Basic knowledge of anatomy.
Okay, so
for dragons.
can I? How big is this talon?
Like, it's probably a good foot and a half.
Wouldn't you say that'd be a weapon, even as a raw material?
Yeah,
because it's a
you
talon.
could. It's not going to be a great weapon because it's not been refined and sharpened and everything. I mean, like, it is sharp, but it is definitely something that you could use.
Okay. How big are the teeth? Could they be made into a
No.
necklace?
Into a necklace, absolutely.
Earrings, even?
Oh yeah.
I want the earrings.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna probably either have to work on that on your own or find other craftsmen. to
Yeah,
do, but-
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. No, you could definitely do that.
Earrings good for, but we'll see.
So that's that. So Vin is away in a lake, dead.
Did she leave anything behind?
Yes.
You're
But,
no
like,
touch it.
You're not here. You're by a lake. What else did she leave behind?
So she's in a lake
She
with all her stuff.
SOR put Vin in the lake with all of the stuff.
No,
'cause
I mean from the warden or anything.
Oh, the warden?
Was there
The
anything
warden
left over?
The warden was shredded to bits. It left an artifact and the mask.
Okay,
Which
you got.
mine.
Okay,
Which are
that's just what I was
Both
asking.
claimed.
That's all. I'm gonna give a feather
Yeah.
each to Em and Ev.
Okay. They are. Thanks.
You're welcome,
This
sweetie.
is-
Good
That
job.
was terrifying.
What do you mean? We got here at the best part. It's all good.
While they're talking.
That one's dead. That
It's
one's
all
not
good.
moving.
He was on my hit list anyways. It's okay.
While they talk, may I grab Lorano and start taking him to the vampire city?
Yes, it's gonna start. It's gonna be. I mean, once again, this is not an easy walk, and you have a bugbear on your back. It's not like
Arms.
yes, but like
He is like 7 foot.
yeah.
I feel like you're getting 5 foot.
Hang on, I wrote this down. 5'10". I'm as far as 5'10".
So yeah, there's about a 2-foot height differential.
By the time you get there, the legs have been shredded to pieces.
No.
He only weighs 280 pounds. It shouldn't be that bad.
But you do know that you can figure the general direction, though it's kind of hard to see because it's dark and there's a big spire in the way. But there is an area that has lots of small green glowing lights above it that kind of flicker and flit around. That seems like the right way to go because you had talked to the one Dwagar.
I'm just gonna keep heading that way then.
Okay. Vezran, are you following or what are you wanting to do?
Okay, so literally what I see is Essahar try to pick up this giant dead bugbear and then like slowly slouching out the room, trying to drag him along.
Making their way.
Oh wait, where are you taking him? He's dead. He ain't gonna be much use to you.
Are you actually? Is Vin asking me this?
Oh no, Vin is dead.
Vin's
Vin
dead.
Not Vin. Vezran.
Vezran is asking you this. She doesn't know where you're going.
There's a lot of dead people.
You
after
just
the-
started walking with a dead body on your back.
To fix your own problems.
How is this my problem? I don't see how this is my problem at all.
You abandoned us. You caused this.
Are we talking about who started the fight? Is that what we're talking about? Because that was both of you. That was both of you. 100%. 110% even.
You abandoned us.
I walked out, found a shiny thing, and somehow ended up in another universe. That ain't my problem. That's a you problem. You didn't keep track of me well enough. That's not what Jack says. That's so stupid.
You want to go back on it?
No, she said it. It's out
What's
there.
canon?
That's funny. That's funny though.
Okay, what's the question?
Where am I going?
Yeah, it was.
You are
Where
heading
were you
towards
going?
the city that you were given a general direction for.
To the city.
Which city are we
I
talking
knew
about?
that.
It's
The one we were just
they
in?
haven't given you a name for the crevice, but the area is called Nothchani.
I didn't bring
The
my notebook.
Nafchani is
They haven't given you a name for it.
You.
not what we're talking about.
But
You
they
don't
did
know
tell
that,
you that
and
there
neither
was
do
a
I.
city where there were vampires, because you are a vampire, and
Okay.
they
so,
respected the people who were you interacted with and engaged respected you in almost a godlike manner because you were a vampire. And
oh, so we're going to the underground city that we were just in with all the.
you're still in
cities?
the underground city.
No,
You're
we're
just
going to the
you're
other
going to the
underground city.
actual city.
Where all the vampires are.
Yes, and the other people. There's lots of other people there too who aren't vampires, but
Struggling to recall our situation. So what city do you mean?
Would I know the name? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't.
no.
You mean the city that's here?
No, this is just the outskirts.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so you want to take a dead body back to all the noble vampires or whatever, and you want them to eat him?
Would she know this?
Would
That
I?
would-
Well, no, I
Yes,
would know
you-
that there's
you-
noble
you
vampires.
You
there.
definitely got a vision where you saw a lot of purple eyes in an area.
Would she know that that means vampire?
No, but we already heard it from the citizens that they were worshiping you because you were a vampire.
There are enough context clues that you could probably put it
Yeah.
together.
Oh.
And as you said, Vezran is smarter.
Supposed to be.
What is Vezran's intelligence? Just
Just,
sheer curiosity.
yeah.
My intelligence is an 11. It's a +0.
Okay.
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is a 17 +3.
Okay.
So you're not smart, but
I'm not
necessarily.
book smart, but I'm good at using.
But you're logical.
Yeah.
No, you definitely could figure this all out.
Okay, so you're gonna bring a dead body back to a bunch of vampires for what purpose?
So they can revive him.
Would they not just eat me?
I'll try to do my
Gotta make
best
it
to
appealing.
convince them not to.
I still have blood in me.
That is true.
Look, I
You
don't know
just
what
died.
the ritual involves.
Okay.
Because I was dead for most of it.
Since I have no alternative solution and all life is sacred in one way or another, I'm gonna follow you.
Is that an insult?
Yeah, it kind of was, because you have value, just not to me.
Are you talking to the body? Just keeps walking.
Fair enough.
She's such an asshole.
Sorry. Yeah, no. It's gonna take you about 2 hours with a giant bugbear on your back to make it to the Firelight Station.
Here, you get the feet.
No, I'm not helping with this. This is
Okay.
funny.
Jeez.
He's torn to shreds. He's messy. I wear your white cloak. Like, I don't think.
Chaotic good?
I've been wondering that since session 1.
So have I. I've never played a good character, if you couldn't tell.
You should have gone for neutral. It would have been fine.
I've never
No,
played
it's
a
fine.
pious character before. I don't worship God. I don't know how this works.
Fair enough.
I figure we're just besties, but he's got his own powers. That's our relationship.
It's complicated, but there are definitely people you could talk to find out more about that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I should really do that. Like soon.
There's also a book you have in your bag that you could ask
I
questions
have a
to.
book.
Yes. Though that has its own consequences.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever told me anything actually useful.
It gave you an assassination plot.
Yeah, but I don't need that. I'm not gonna kill the people back home. I think you guys would see a lot more of my good nature if we were back home.
Or surrounded by other elves.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you know my race is like super elitist?
Yes.
No,
I know
couldn't have
that.
guessed. Could not have
That
guessed.
as a heart gets that now.
Okay. So yeah, making your way back.
Making my way to the city, walking fast, bugbears
gosh.
dragging on the ground. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Glad I'm dead.
Yeah.
What are the children up to?
They are confused.
Come along, dears. You're with
You
me
said
now.
you were gonna get us back.
When did I say that?
Like 5 minutes ago?
Did I actually say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is
did I?
Sarah nodding her head.
Did I? Well, I can either send you back now, or you can come along and have an adventure.
Roll a diplomacy check.
I'm holding your body.
That's fine. It's
And
okay.
there's and you've just dismembered a dragon.
It's fine. It's fine. Well, that's a nat 20 plus 9.
Yeah, they will follow you. They will. They
I get
will go
children.
with- Oh gosh,
They're done for.
they are going to die.
No, I'm going to protect them forever and ever and ever until they die.
Of natural causes.
Or not natural causes.
Or
Okay.
until the shade speaks up.
Ev and Em are my friends now, and they're my
5
children.
minutes later.
I've adopted them.
Where the hell did you go?
What?
As in, where did they come from?
Oh, this is Ev and this is Em. They're my children. I've adopted them. Not officially.
They shake their head. No.
They're gonna come on our little trip to the city, and maybe thereafter. That's fine. Just so you know, if even a hair on their heads is harmed, you will suffer. Moving on.
Then perhaps you shouldn't have brought them here.
Nonsense. What kind of parent would leave their children behind?
A responsible one if the parent is going into dangerous places.
Well, I'm not actually a parent, so that doesn't apply to me.
You're their legal guardian now.
Am I? I don't remember that.
With each bit, they are becoming much more confused and much more wary of the elf who claims ownership.
I don't even remember best friend's freaking personality, so this is a new best friend, guys. New year, new best friend. So.
Yeah. So yeah, if there's anything else you would like to do on the journey, I can speed time along a little bit.
Was there anything we were doing before?
That's up to you guys.
I don't remember. At all. Wait, let's look at my items and see what the hey I was doing. What I had.
Good amount of stuff.
Oh, I know.
Not a skull.
I don't have my skull. So, I wrote down I have 7 fang daggers. Not sure what that's from. I have 9.
Oh, from the
volcanic
worm.
dragon. Oh, from the worm. I have a lot of freaking daggers.
Yeah.
From the worm. Maybe I'll have to start throwing them. I have
I
that.
just sold those off.
Oh, I could sell them.
Yeah, you could.
I have 11 dragon feathers and I've got 7 from the worm.
Yeah.
Which, knowing you, you'll try to convince someone that
Oh,
they're
and I just
all
have
from
2
the
regular
dragon.
ones. Oh, no. The worms ones are much more precious than the dragons. Wait, does my holy symbol do anything? Or it has,
Some of them do.
but the
like-
one that I have, it doesn't do anything?
It's a +0 holy symbol right now.
You gotta
Okay.
start worshipping with it.
I have
And
been
doing other
worshipping
stuff.
it. Like what?
You can
Can I upgrade it with the dragon's materials? Is that something that?
try.
Will the sun god want the cave volcanic dragon stuff?
Like technically,
Dude,
like Ezahar
Elsier's
just
chill
got
with
an
anything.
upgraded holy symbol. Well, on the
I
next
mean,
cards.
yeah.
But not yet. But like, yeah.
Okay, how many do I have left? Oh, I guess they got redone at some point. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna make little earrings out of the teeth for sure.
Okay. Well, here I will fast forward time a little bit, and you begin to make your way towards where the large central spire of this underground cavern almost dips into a U shape with the wall, and so there is. As you're approaching, that you see small specks of green light just kind of moving around like wind at the top of the chamber, and it kind of will drift down occasionally, flitting in sporadic directions. And in the distance, you kind of begin to see carved into the spire a large staircase that begins to go up higher and higher, and then long platforms that have been assembled to kind of mimic the rocky texture of the wall. And so it looks like it begins to be a dead end, but if you climbed up the staircase, there is an entire larger upper city that kind of slants down into the main districts.
Alright.
Okay.
You begin to see some of these lights just kind of flicker and flit. One of them kind of almost gets close enough to you where you could almost make it up, and then it immediately zips right back up.
I'm gonna throw my brown cloak over me before we enter the city with the hood up.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how welcoming they are of elves, and I'm gonna advise my 2 little babies to do it too.
We don't have extra.
Here, I got you.
Oh.
Oh,
Into the cape of holding they go.
that would kill them.
No. I was giving them the cloaks for my cape of holding. I wasn't putting them in there.
You only have the one!
I have more than 1 cloak.
Well, the 2.
You're right. I would only have 2 total.
So if you're worried about clothing and disguises here, you have 3 people and 2 cloaks.
Hey, you
Who
got a
gets them?
cloak?
Literally wearing one.
Do you have an extra cloak?
No.
Wow, so unprepared. Okay. Does Brand New seem to have any kind of cloak on him that I could steal?
Not particularly. He's been using his natural hair as warmth.
Well, you're also huge though, so like, do you have like a shirt on?
No.
That I could.
No,
No,
literally
nothing
just
at
like
all.
a shoulder plate, a strap. Not much covering.
That's not helpful.
He-
Okay, well,
he's wearing pants. That's all I can tell
is
you.
there like a shop or something on the outskirts that I could buy another cloak for?
Yeah, you could definitely find a small area. There's kind of a little hole in the wall area. It's kind of built into the actual main structure. It's almost like it's not the cornerstone, but it is a cornerstone shop
Okay.
where there's kind of lots of different pressures, and you can see different rows of this village that kind of just slants and curves upward towards the ceiling of the cavern. But there is a small shop with a very dinged up and beat up door with brass, like dirty brass fixings on the side of it. And the window has been kind of cleaned together, it's clean, but it's been almost taped together with different resins and such that's just holding it in place, and so it looks horribly beat up. And
That's how you know it's a good
broken.
shop. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Okay, a small bell dings as you enter as it kind of
Uh-oh.
releases.
Wait,
Just be heading into the city.
just wait for 1 second.
I have a body.
You can put him down while you're waiting.
No.
Okay, well I'm gonna send Tara after her so I know where she's going.
Okay. You have a bird that sits on Brandy's shoulder and just kind of watches you as you're carrying it. Just,
like he's literally just in there like.
it's just watching you. Like, at some points you're not even sure if it's alive. It's just like so still and just like judging you. Like, it's
Oh,
like
I
Vasquez
love
sitting on
her.
the shoulder just judging you.
It's just on his face.
I just added an extra 15 pounds that you're trying to carry.
Birds are not that heavy.
Mine's a hunting hawk. You think she's not heavy?
Hawks have hollow bones.
Not this one.
Birds have hollow bones.
Not this one. She's made of ice.
She's like 5 pounds max.
Okay,
Maybe
maybe she's 5.5
maybe 7.
pounds trying to make you suffer.
And the weight of the world.
And the weight of the world.
But in this shop, you can see there are large racks of clothes that just kind of seem to extend upward and inward, just seemingly forever. You don't actually see an end to it. But there are small sun rods that kind of hum and kind of have a almost incandescent like quality where they're kind of flickering a little bit and just the shack itself is completely wooden on the inside. Small what's the word for it? Oh my gosh.
Rustic.
Small countertop, that's what I'm saying. Small counter area above that kind of separates where all of the clothes are kept. And behind that is an individual who is fast asleep in their chair. Male, elven, older. Like, this is probably the oldest elf you've seen. They've got graying hair
Oh,
features.
but they're an elf.
Yeah.
What kind?
I wasn't gonna steal anything then. Yeah, what kind of elf?
What
are
kind?
we
Because
looking at?
that could change a lot.
Is it a drow?
Hard to tell. It's not a drow.
Okay. You guys are so proud of me. I remember the word drow.
New year, new you.
New year, new person, finally.
Excuse me. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Hi. Hi. I'm in need of a cloak for this young one over here. Would you happen to have an extra one?
See the young ones.
Yeah, I think I could do something like that for you. What are you looking for?
Oh, just any old piece of cloth will do. Nothing fancy. Just for, when the
Okay.
weather gets bad down here in the caves.
And you see him kind of get up, and there's almost a walking stick next to him that he kind of picks up and kind of over to the machine, and that has all of the clothes, and he just kind of holds his hand in the air, and you see a small sigil kind of form, and it begins to slowly roll and rotate the things around. And so, like, what are you doing in town as of now? And just slowly going, like, this is, like, You are an impatient individual, and this is taking forever.
But he's an elf, so I have to give him grace.
So yeah, what are you doing in town recently?
Oh, one of my dearest companions has a few friends in town, and they dragged me along.
That's good to hear. People around here, they're always seeming to be leaving, not really much coming. So a few fresh faces and new blood in the area will be sure to help liven up the scene. Yeah. He just kind of keeps holding his hand in the air, and eventually you see a small green cloak coming around that he pulls off. Would something like this work out well?
It would be perfect. How much for it?
That's going to be 3 gold.
3 gold.
Yes.
For a cloak? Not 3 copper. You have anything cheaper, my dear friend?
Well, 1 second, and he kind of goes back to his position, and you see the rack start to move again, and just slowly.
I got all the time in the world. I don't know what she's doing, but I am assuming it's going to take a long, or he's doing, but it's going to take forever.
Eventually, he does pull a brown cloak off, and this is like almost burlap sack. Like it's
That's
flea bitten, but it's
fine.
functional.
That's fine.
I can do this for
To poor children.
5 silver.
All right, and this might seem completely out of the order, or out of the way, or out of the topic. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But where do you come from? You seem a bit familiar to me.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check.
Nat 20 plus
Keep the
9.
Natural 20 as well. But your plus 9 is much better than his. We don't really. This is a city of fresh starts. We don't try and talk much about
I'll
where
be
we come
back.
from. We don't ask those questions of those, but
I'll be back.
if you really must know, kind of
I need my lanyard to get back in.
Yes, you do.
sighs, frustrated, but willing to, knowing that you're an elf, kind of feels this sense of camaraderie. I was kidnapped and dispatched from Emily during a raiding party in Horde. They dragged me out here, thought they were gonna kill me. Not 100% sure what happened after that. There was a lot of quick movement, and saw some red and blue lights that kind of cut through the night, and they just froze and stopped. And I wasn't really able to get back to where I was from, back to the city. I didn't know where they had, bags on the head, and couldn't really find my way. But I was able to make it here, and it's just been here ever since.
Wait, so where was he from?
Emalinth.
Do I know what that is?
That's where that's where the whole thing started.
Oh!
That city.
So the city with the Lavira. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool fawn girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long ago were you there? Because my companions and I have visited there.
Oh, this was a couple of years back.
Scam call.
We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
No.
You can't escape. You can't escape from them. No.
Well-
This was a couple years back, and yeah, still haven't been able to make much sense of it, but
Well, do you want to go back to your hometown? Because we can take you there.
honestly, I've kind of put up my hole here, and it's refreshing.
Mm.
Everyone here seems to know each other. There's no big secrets in this town, and so
So this is...
it's a safe place to die.
Oh, okay. That's not where I was thinking this conversation was going to go. But
When you get to my age, you start to think about it a little bit more.
I get what you're saying. Okay. So this is a good town to you?
To me, yeah.
That's fantastic. All right, so that...
5 silver still.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take the green one. I'll give you 3 gold.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for that. I didn't catch your name. It was
Vez.
Vez. Good to meet you, Vez.
And what was your name?
Oh,
Has the
Sorry.
damn name.
no. Tom.
Tom?
Yep, just Thom.
Tom, you know what? I think I like you. You're gonna be my friend.
I think I like you too.
Tom is my friend. He's going on my list.
Just gotta find the list of the coolest.
I have 3 confirmed friends in this universe. And I have 4 people on my shit list, but Brandon died, so I'm gonna take him off.
Hey, you could try and bring him back to life.
No, I know, but he died. He suffered enough.
Posthumously pardoned.
I was just gonna like hit you a bunch, but you're dead. I think you got your comeuppance.
Vezrin made a friend.
I made a friend. His name is Tom. He's an old man.
Child.
No, he's an old man. Even by elf standards.
Is he in the party?
No. I asked him, but he didn't want to.
And
I
Brandon
just
got
gotta assume because at this rate, every shopkeeper you've talked to, you've tried to get into the party.
Only the ones I really like. This one's from the place that we landed in after we got shoved out of the cafe, whatever it was, diner.
Sahar wouldn't know about
That
that.
is
But
true.
you would
SRR
know
wasn't
about
there.
this.
I'm talking about you, Sarah.
Okay, yeah.
Emily.
Yeah, he's from that place, and he's all like, "Oh, but it's nice here, and I think I could die here." And I'm like, "That's cool." So, I'm supporting his business venture.
By
is he-
buying the most raggedy cloak you possibly
No,
could.
I brought the nice green one. Anyways, is he selling anything else like weapons or anything?
No, this is a clothing store.
Okay, well, I'm done here. They're
No,
doing
ma'am,
something.
this is a J.C. Penney's.
I'm gonna go looking around for a weapon shop after all of us have our cloaks and hoods up.
You are able, as you're making your way through, there are areas where you could buy and sell weapons. Yeah. The one that would probably catch your eye the most, it's kind of gaudy. It's got lots of, like outside there are ivory posts, or
Ooh.
seemingly looking like it, with
I like
gold
ivory.
trim all around.
Oh, I love ivory with gold trim. How did you know?
It is kind of an eyesore. At the same time, like you see those small lights that kind of glitter up in the sky, and they, when they catch in the gold, it kind of almost electrifies the entire pole with this kind of green gold glowing light.
This just sounds like my temple back home. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, I said it would catch your eye the most.
Everything's gaudy. No, I'm just kidding.
That sounds right.
Maybe in comparison. Yeah.
So, when you enter the area, like it is a heavy metal door.
Mm-hmm.
But once you open it, there are no visible lights anywhere. It's just a very bright interior, like kind of like this room here, where there's just enough ample light from everything around it, but you don't actually see a source.
Okay.
So it's just a bright, well-lit room.
That's cool. And is there like somebody manning a desk or something, or?
Yes, there is an individual who is actually also an elf,
Ooh,
male, dark hair, long, almost green suit jacket with gold trim and kind of interlaced silver embroidery all around it. Goes kind of down past the knees, like very high class.
Is this Molly inspired?
No.
Okay.
No, this is a monocolor cloak.
Oh, okay.
Like monocolored like suit jacket. Like this is.
Oh, it's like fancy business.
It's like fancy business.
Oh, okay. I was picturing Molly
No,
attire in my head.
this is not.
Oh, hello, dear sir. Sir.
Greetings.
I was looking to possibly sell and or buy some weapons. I assume this would be the correct place to go.
Oh, absolutely. We do carry a fine number of assorted items that you might be looking for. What is it, in fact, that you would be looking for?
It would be a close range weapon, preferably a two-handed weapon. Well built and or magical. You have any of the sort?
I do indeed. And you see him kind of return with this like Roman gladius. Like it is a hand and a half sword, two-edged on the side. Like it is a rather nice bladed Damascus steel kind of pattern all over it.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of a groove in the center that has bits of green something. It's kind of hard to tell just based on an initial impression, but that kind of cracks along, and the blade almost seems segmented with these different pieces in it.
So is it like mosaic style?
Kinda,
That's dope.
yeah.
Oh, and what does this blade?
This one here, and you see him kind of step back, and you see him kind of twist the handle of it, and the different green pieces glow, and the sword kind of extends as each part separates, and it kind of expands, and there is a bit of, just a small bit of air, and it has a long reach, but it's a very short sword when it's kind of fully retracted. And each of the green pieces glows slightly once activated.
All right, you've got my attention.
This one here kind of does some cool little moves, showing it off. This is we bought this one off of an adventuring party passing through here some 50 odd years ago. Just kept it in pristine condition.
Mm-hmm.
Never found its right home since. But this one would run you probably 250 gold pieces.
Hmm.
But it is a 1d8 sword that has a reach of 10 feet.
Kind of shit. Wait. No, it's not that bad. Okay. Did you have any other blades available?
Kind of. You see it when he kind of goes to kind of swing it, and he kind of twists the handle a little bit, and it just kind of basically retracts into a standard short sword.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts it away in this, like, you didn't even notice at first, but it is a very well-made leather sheath with lots of silver inlays all around it, kind of a filigree, doily type pattern that kind of crawls around it on all edges with fine silver thread.
Okay.
And he kind of sets it off to the side and pulls out a small rod that is angled at the end. This was the primary weapon of one of our city's founders.
Mm.
And he kind of does some tricks with showing off the ability of it to kind of catch in the crook and rotate it around their finger. And it's hard to kind of get a good look at it, but it is a kind of very thin on one end, kind of grows to stout towards the middle, and eventually he kind of pulls it off to the side and rotates his wrist really quickly, and the fatter part kind of rotates outward and spins on its own freely. This is a 6-shooter pistol.
Oh! Oh! I was trying very hard to understand what you were describing, and something very interesting was happening in my head. But it was definitely not a pistol going on.
Yeah, no, this is like a classic Western six-shooter pistol.
What damage does it do?
They got those?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess they do.
Yeah. This is it's 1d6 per shot,
Uh-huh.
but you can fire multiple times per round.
Okay, I'm digging.
As many d6 as you want then.
Well, you can only have
6 shots.
66.
Well, 66.
But that's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool little firearm.
Okay. Anything else you got? Or is that pretty much it?
These are our two primary things. You seem to be one who is looking for the uppercut of weaponry.
Oh, indeed I am.
We can always. There are other things in the back that we could definitely bring in that might suit your needs or desires, but
Would
you'd have to give us a bit more of a understanding of what it is you're looking for.
All right. On a different subject, but somewhat similar, if I gave you a basic weapon, would you be able to upgrade it with some special items that I also happen to have procured?
Let me go ask our enchanter in the back.
Sure.
And so you see them kind of wander around, and there is a kind of soft discussion that goes on, kind of whispered. You don't really make out much.
Mm-hmm.
They said that they would be interested to take a look. What is it that you have in mind?
Well, first question to the DM. Would I know how these people feel about the Volcanic Dragon?
Not right now.
Huh. That's a tough one. Okay, I'm going to bring out one of its feathers
Okay.
and be like, do you know what this is?
Oh wow, this is kind of takes out. This is quite nice. Where did you come across this?
Well, while I was exploring the areas around the town before deciding to eventually come in here, I happened to find this near the cave of the Volcanic Dragon. Do you think you could do something special with this?
We could definitely make something work, though. That dragon was a bit helpful to us, with pest and population control, but seeing as it might not be the easiest to revive it now.
Oh, is it dead?
Well, I would assume that it would have to be if you collected stuff off of it.
Oh no, I just found the feather near the cave.
Oh. Well, pardon my complete misunderstanding, as you seem to be a bit more of the adventurer type.
Oh, you know me.
We might be able to make something work. What is it you had in mind?
Well, I happen to have this scythe here, and I was hoping that the volcanic dragon could either, volcanic dragon feather, could either help with the damage it does, or perhaps give it some kind of a special kick, that might help out.
Well, the thing with this is, it's probably going to be all in the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Is your scythe's blade detachable?
It's a scythe. I don't know what it does.
I feel like they usually are.
Yeah.
Sure.
Usually. But, gotta ask all the questions.
Yes.
It would probably take a bit more than just one of these feathers to do something like that, but we could make it work. We could do something like that with it if you leave your weapon here with us.
And how many feathers would I need to collect?
That depends on the potency of what you want it to do.
Say I could give you 7 feathers.
7?
If I'll manage to collect them.
That should be adequate. We have to do some couple tests on it to see if it will conduct as just in general to reforge your blade around it.
Okay.
But yeah, 7, we should be able to do something with that.
Where's my face? That's not even the right one. Can I try and give him the 7 other feathers, but tell him that it was something I happened to find along the way, so he doesn't know I killed the
Go ahead
dragon?
and roll a bluff perception versus his insight.
Oh no.
Okay.
I also found his tooth outside his cage.
No, the teeth I'm wearing.
Not right now. Well, you have to take the rest.
Okay, it's a 16.
Okay, that is roughly what he would have gotten. So he's willing to go along with it.
Okay, here's the other 7. Here's my save.
It's going to take us a good couple of days to get this back to you and have it ready. Here, and he pulls out a opal, like kind of an agate slice that, like the actual stone itself is like a pearl on the outside.
Ooh,
it
pretty.
catches the. Sorry, opal was the wrong way to.
I was like,
phrase
that's
it.
a black stone, right?
Yeah, no, well, no.
No, they can be any color.
Really?
Well, sorry, my brain went in many different directions.
It's a multi-iridescent
It is
colored.
an iridescent pearl. It is a pearlescent
Maybe mother
stone
of pearl.
on one end that has a kind of bluish agate slice that's kind of carved into the inside. Hold on to this, and we will use it to contact you once your item is ready.
Wait,
the
what is
upfront
this?
enchantment cost is going to be 50 gold.
All right, and what was this that you just handed me? Was that a weapon? Or
It's
was
a
that
sending stone.
Sending stone. Cool. Do you have a weapon I could
Oh.
borrow while I'm waiting?
We can
That's
rent
just
you
a
out
rock.
weapons, yes,
Well,
but
never
there
mind.
is not a one-to-one. I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right, and
We've had our fair share of people who just run off with our
no,
finer assortments.
that is totally fair. And how much would this? I'm gonna pull out one of the fang daggers from the worm.
Okay.
How much would you say this would run you if I were to sell you this material?
Checking back about that.
Sure thing.
That is a rather interesting take. And you kind of moves his way around back, and you once again hear discussions. There are other voices involved this time. Like, there's probably 2 or 3 other people in the back that he's showing it off to, kind of getting an appraisal for.
Yeah.
Comes back. I could do this year. We could take 15 gold for it.
All right. I'm going to give him 5 of those.
Okay.
So that's 5 times 15.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 2. 5 times 15 is 50, 70. So that's plus 70 gold. And then I can take off 8 of these. Oh, wait, no, take off 8. Don't add 8. That would leave me with 3. Okay, so 50 gold for the thing? Sure. I'll give him the 50 gold. Or do you want me to pay later when I pick it up?
50 is up front.
Oh, okay, what's the latter payment?
It's gonna be 50 again. Just half up front, half upon delivery.
Oof.
They have an image to upkeep, and it is expensive.
Can I, is it possible to do like an insight check or something to see if they're overcharging me?
Yes.
I would love to do that. Why do I keep going back to that one? That one's a different game. 14.
It seems a bit pricey, but it's everything around you seems a bit pricey.
But like it's worth the quality.
Probably.
If I get overcharged by this sucker, I'm coming back in here and beating the crap out of him. He's gonna go on my shit list if he overcharges me.
It shouldn't be hard to get on the shit list from what I remember.
It's not. Okay, I'm also gonna pull out the the drow holy symbol.
Okay.
I want to see what he makes of it. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what this is, but I also picked this up along my travels.
Doesn't really look like something we'd have much use for here.
But do you know what it is?
Not off the top of my head.
Well, thank you anyways. I'm going to I don't want to give him everything else. I like my stuff, but I need money. Okay, well, I'll leave it at that for now.
Okay.
Here's your 50 up front.
Okay. Gotta get the rest of it.
I have the rest of it,
Oh.
but then I'll be absolutely broke. I'll have 4 gold.
Cool. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm hoping this upgrade's worth it.
Maybe.
I really hope it's worth it. Well, wait, no. After we leave the city and go back to the other city, we can sell the drow heads, and I can get 100.
You do
per.
still have drow heads.
I think we have what, 3 or 4?
Probably
something?
3.
3?
If I recall.
I don't remember. But
There were
that's
three.
100
There were
gold
3.
for each of us, and he's dead unless he comes back. Then we get to split it. But if you come back, you get your 100.
Frankly,
Yeah.
Ezahar doesn't want his anymore. Take
Creating
it.
undead is
I
not
need
exactly an
money.
easy process. I should
And this
also
is
let you know.
not the place to do it. Okay.
Just
I'm
wasted.
going to go out and try and find a neighboring blacksmith store to compare prices.
You already paid this guy.
I know, but I can get a return.
There are other weapon shops. They are not nearly as nice. Like, the people who work there are, like, they're much more gruff and kind of sandy level. Like, sandy voiced. And, like, these are kind of back alley weapons dealers.
That's fine. I'm gonna ask them the same thing I asked them. How much would it be to upgrade the scythe with a feather?
Now, just going for second opinions and such, you get the idea that it might not be horribly difficult, but at the same time, it's not exactly an easy process.
Yeah.
They'd be willing to try for probably half of what he's offering, of what the other guy.
Okay, so I'm going to give one of them. You can choose which one. The most reliable looking one. I can roll an insight check for the most reliable
Sure,
one.
go ahead.
That is a 22.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the most reliable and like skilled looking one, and I'm gonna give him 2 volcanic dragon feathers,
Okay.
and I'm going to give him. We'll do. Wait, could they also upgrade my bow? Is that a possibility?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try my bow.
The feather's upgrading your bow.
Yeah, to like make it stronger and make it faster. I don't know, whatever they want to do. Does that work, or is that complete nonsense?
That's not how bows work.
Never mind. Well, I don't want to do an arrow. That'll be done in like a second. You only get 1 use. I guess I'll do a fang
Unless
dagger.
you go and collect it.
Can you do that with arrows?
Yeah,
That's
a
how
check.
arrows work.
That's a check. It's not the.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, I'm just
As
gonna
long
give
as they
him.
don't break off when you're retrieving them, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him my arrows and see how many he can upgrade with the 2 huge feathers.
Okay.
Yeah,
Essentially, you're replacing the fletchings.
I don't know.
As part of it, yeah.
He can do whatever he wants. Just make it work. Or you can make me new arrows entirely. That's fine.
So this guy is also going to charge you 15 up front.
15 up
That's
front? Oh, I better sell some shit. I'm gonna ask him how much the worm dagger is worth to him.
I could take that off your hands for 7.
7? Okay, then that's fine. I'll give you the 15 up front. So I have 1 feather left.
Every person here has their own valuation on stuff.
Oh, I know.
And by the end of the day, every person here will have their own dragon feather.
No, only 2 places have dragon feathers. I only have 1 left. I mean, I guess the kids have 1 too. But that's fine. That's fine.
They didn't even want one.
They are getting tired. Just falling around on a shopping spree.
I've only been to 2 shops. Calm down, kids.
Where have I ended up
I
right
don't
now?
know.
I will shift camera for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, Ezahar, you have made your way through several of the streets, and there seems to be kind of at the very base of this curved part of the city a large I don't want to call it a tower, but it is almost a palace.
Okay.
In similar way to how the weapons shop that Vezran was at had kind of ivory and gold, this one is almost a white marble everywhere. And there's lots of gold accents, and you can see that these green lights that kind of coalesce into this area and kind of flit down, and you can see that they are actually like fairy creatures. There are 4 wings that each have an iridescent green, kind of semi-transparent wing pattern that is holding them up, and they just kind of fly around and buzz like bees and butterflies.
Okay.
But there is a large central palace here, and kind of off to the side there are triangular sails almost, where there would be areas that would usually be for like shade, but it seems more designed for wind protection.
Okay.
And there are small lanterns kind of hung on the inside where people would be doing business and trading, but it seems like the open market's been closed for the day or just wasn't out. But yeah, that's where you have ended up in your time while Vezran is shopping and making quote-unquote friends.
I made one real friend.
And annoying the hell out of 2
The other.
children.
Oh, no, they're just tired. He didn't say annoyed. He said tired.
But yes, you have Branu on your back and Tara the hawk staring at you.
Quick question. Has anybody in the town just been staring at her dragging
Have I
this
noticed
obviously
anyone?
dead
People
body?
are very weird, curious, but they also see that you have purple eyes. Are kind of going, and they're like, you know what? They can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
We don't want to. We don't want a part of this.
Fair enough.
You are scary enough on your own. To them.
Okay, so you're saying there's like a palace?
Yeah.
Can I go inside?
Yeah.
I go inside.
Okay.
You have a permanent membership. It's your race.
It's not locked. It's open to the public.
Oh.
Second,
there is
vampires are not a race.
What?
Vampires are not a race.
That
Are
is-
you sure?
I'm a shade.
Vrilaka are the vampire race. Vampire is itself a class in 4th edition.
I am a shade. There's a difference.
There is a race of vampires, so.
That's
They're-
their own thing.
It's their own thing, and there's a lot of them, and it's not what Ezahar is at all.
With y'all.
I know.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
No, I'm just an asshole and an idiot. You don't even have to tell.
But as you enter this place, like as you're going down, the hallway is narrow, but it is incredibly tiled and like mirror-like finish. It's incredibly clean,
Damn.
and to the point where, like, there are mosaic pictures kind of all around and just intricate weaving patterns.
And I'm bringing in a really bloody corpse.
Yep.
Just dragging blood all over the nice carpet. Like, that's
The nice tile.
Nice tile. It's
Yeah,
cleanable.
listening.
It's much more cleanable. But eventually, when you get to the area, there is a large atrium that has a center point that kind of raises up, and then it kind of swoops down into 7 large looming thrones that kind of arc around the entire facade.
Is there anyone around?
There is one individual who is kind of sitting presiding over the chamber right now. They are a rather heavy-set looking individual with glowing purple eyes and that's about what you can make out because they are very high up.
And that's above?
They are probably 30 feet above you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no. Like, there's probably 15 feet between where the center of the room is and the base of where their chair is, but it's also 30 feet up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, they know I'm in here.
Oh, yes.
Hello?
Who calls?
Ezahar? no last name.
They kind of watch you carefully for a moment. What is it you bring us?
I still don't know what a bugbear is.
That is-
I'm not sure.
And you, when they speak, the way the chamber is constructed, their voice just echoes kind of all around and kind of
Yeah,
booms.
that seems right.
But in a way that it kind of has a haunting whisper-like finish.
Oh dear.
It's an intense experience just to kind of be standing at this point and just seeing and hearing everything. Like, you are made to feel as small as possible and just as intimidated by the individuals who would all be surrounded.
Yeah, it seems right. Honestly, I'm not sure. Well, that ruined the moment.
You hear someone just play on a trumpet outside.
That was a little girl going.
If you guys wanted to know, it was my mom telling me she was cooking mac and cheese.
That's great.
She lives away.
That's your notification sound.
That's really sweet, actually. That's awesome.
You're welcome.
So why do you bring this creature before the court?
I believe he could be more useful if he were to become one of us. He was useful in life. He could be useful in unlife.
That is understandable. However, there is costs involved in performing such an operation. Would you be prepared to sacrifice for it?
Would I know what it is?
Nope.
$1 million.
I'm sure it's more serious than that.
Probably.
What would the cost be?
We would need blood and tissue donors to begin the catalyzing process. There are several areas where we would have to collect samples and, in essence, engineer a genetic catalyst and mutagen for said species. Similarly, we ask that should the operations be successful, that you immediately leave the city and never return.
Why's that?
Vampires do not generally like when other packs begin feeding on their quarries. I'd figure you'd know this, or be familiar with it.
Evidently not.
Tell
Right.
me, Esahar, where do you hail from?
Shadowfell.
Quite the large place, but I am familiar with the species that roam its wastes. So you are not familiar to our closed lifestyle.
Of the Underdark? Shall we call it?
At least this
No.
city.
No.
Well, with limited populations, competition is rather scarce for life drinkers like you and me. It's a simple matter of economics, child. The more who want to take, faster the herd dwindles.
I think I understand.
We would be willing to attempt, though, once again, this is a difficult procedure. It's not exactly,
That I do know.
and it doesn't even appear to be in ideal condition. Usually, if we are to make undeath of ourselves, we are the ones administering the death.
Yeah. But I felt like it went there, but also he would know.
Mm-hmm. You're from very different vampire backgrounds. Gotta make sure there's a common layer of discussion.
Yes.
So what say you? We will work with you, but you must uphold our wishes as well.
I'll do what I can to do that to the best of my abilities.
Okay. I will summon the council. Bring this creature back in roughly 3 hours time.
3 hours, okay.
And we will begin the process.
All right. Thank you.
Don't thank us yet.
Good point.
And so, with that, they kind of just sit back in their chair and just kind of watch you.
I guess I leave.
Okay.
Question mark?
I'm not going far at all.
Fair enough, but they don't, like, it's an open court. Like, this is where people would bring civil issues before them. Or to plead
Man,
their
this is a
cases.
hell of a civil issue.
You know, yeah, but there's also things that they have to do and get ready.
It's fine.
So, Vezran, as you are off on your own for the next time, what would you like to do, or would you make your way following Ezahar and the dead Branu?
Well, first I want to know if there's any, like, odd jobs here or there that I could make money with. Particularly high-paying and short-time ones. That would be great. This one's looking a little bit worse for wear in her pockets.
The closest, there are different areas. Like there is an inn, but they haven't had people there in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But they do have like stables that are filthy and haven't been tended to in years.
Okay, how much are they paying?
They'd be willing to pay you 15 gold to clean them out.
Okay, well, that's easy for me. So I'm gonna be like, sure, taking that, and then I'm just gonna use prestidigitation and move all that shit into buckets where it needs to go,
That's
and then it's fucking
not really.
That's not what that spell is
prestidigitation.
for.
No, but it can move up to 5 pounds. So, and it can clean stuff for an hour.
For an hour.
Yeah, but like I can move all the shit and stuff out, and then I can make it look clean.
Just make the children do it.
They're helping me. No, they're not. No,
No,
they're
they
not.
are not.
No, they're not. But like I can move everything, and then I can make water appear, clean it off.
That's not what prestidigitation is for either.
But it can do it.
Create and destroy water.
Hold up, give me a second. Let me look at the. Let me look at the thing.
Vezran trying to cheat her way through.
It's not
Cleaning
even
up.
cheating.
Oh,
Yes, it is,
it
actually. That's not what
absolutely-
prestidigitation is for. It's for little magical effects, not clean the entire room.
Wait,
It's not.
is cleaner dirty items for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I
For an
didn't.
hour.
I didn't write that down for that one.
Or
I know you make small marks and symbols appear for 1 hour.
Like, it's basically like clean yourself up for like an important dinner or something like that to make yourself look good.
God, I
or
hope
have
it
like a
doesn't
small...
last for longer than an hour then.
What?
Hope that important dinner would last
Or you
less
just
than an hour.
recast it subtly. I mean, it's not...
But can't it move objects too? Of light
That's...
variety?
That's Mage Hand.
Mage Hand.
Oh.
Yeah, read your spell descriptions.
Well, I can cheat them out of it, but I don't really want to do that. I'm a good person.
Not what we've seen.
Okay, I don't know if this is a thing, but can you burn poop? Is that a thing?
You're in a cave. This is not going to end well.
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
mean, it's petrified.
You're in a cave. This is going to end horribly.
Oh, hold up. I got a thing, don't I? I mean, it may not be the smartest thing to do, but I got a thing.
Oh boy.
What does this one do?
The moral quandaries of trying to get coin, but not much.
Well, while I'm doing
Not
this,
wanting
was
to
there
do
something
actual
else that I could have
labor.
taken instead? Were there other things?
Like
I
there are
want-
mercenary contracts.
Oh, fuck. We'll just go with that. Screw the poop.
I
If
want
prestidigitation
coin, but
doesn't
I
do
don't
that.
actually want to do any work.
No, I just don't want to shovel poop for only
Prestidigitation.
15. If they were giving me like 50, I would have been like, sure. But 15, nah.
Like when I say mercenary contracts, that it's like I want this person to be brought before me so that I can like claim a finger off of them. Like it's kind of brutal, but like they don't want you to go and kill people. They want you to find and bring people in so that they can do eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth kind of thing.
Okay, and are they in the city? Would this be like a week-long trip thing, or is
It's
it like...
up to you to find them.
Ah,
That's why they've posted a flyer for it.
what other stuff do they got? I can't take
That's
it.
the quick stuff.
That's a...
That's the quick and easy to find stuff.
Okay, well, you know what? How long will shoveling poop take?
Depends on how you go about it.
Okay. First, before I even take the job, I'm gonna be like, yo, Elsier. Do you want to do a divine miracle for these folks so your loyal follower can get enough cash to live? That'd be sweet.
What are you asking?
I'm checking to see if he will help me clean the poop up.
I think he has a million other things he would rather do.
Yeah, but I can ask him because a little wind doesn't hurt no god, you know? Give me prestidigitation and I can't move something. Okay.
You can do literally hundreds of other things.
Like what?
You can make a light. You can make a little
Prestidigitation is
spark. You
wildly
summoned a
useful.
leaf once.
But it hasn't helped me much yet. It helped me a little bit with crossing the cabin. But that was like
You can start a fire. You can.
I can start a fire, but you guys said we were in a cave and then I'd suffocate us all with poop smell. Like,
I didn't, for the record, I didn't say that.
but you were thinking it.
What else?
Like,
I just want to
It's
do
not gonna
description.
smell
I mean, I could create angelic witnesses and have them go around cleaning up the food.
Where's I just want to read off what else you can do.
I can heal people, I can fight, and then I have
No,
prestidigitation.
with prestidigitation.
Oh, it was on the phone.
You can create a little sound to distract your enemies, or lead a
These are just
lead
the
a guard
examples, by
away.
the way. They
That
have
is true.
even
Of
more.
course,
So I can't create, like,
you can make an object light up.
well, we can light up other
you could make all the poop glow. Like, prestidigitation is a great spell.
It
Wait, are
really
there
is.
any- It's
It's
not gonna-
great.
Are there any animals in the area that eat poop?
You could try and find like an Utiug.
I'm gonna find one.
You can make it something invisible.
Right.
I'm not gonna scam them! I'm a good child!
I'm just listing off
I
things
can
you can do
easily
with
scam
prestidigitation
them!
because
I
you're.
don't want to!
I'm just listing off what you can do with prestidigitation because you're acting like it's useless.
It's useless for a good person.
No, it's not.
You're not good. Let's be honest with it.
trying to be. You should appreciate the change and the effort that Bezard is putting into. Anyways, what does Elsier say?
You know how when you call someone on the phone and there's just like dead air?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty much what you're getting. Like,
That's fair.
really?
Dude. That's fair, dude. Is there like a check I can make to see how likely it would be that I could find one of those bugs or animals that eats poop?
Probably dungeoneering.
What the hell is
Dungeoneering.
Anyway.
I don't
It's a
know.
trash elemental.
That's actually dope, and I think we would be friends. Dungeoneering? Okay. That would be a 23.
Okay. I mean, you're in generally the right terrain. Like, you might be able to try and find one.
I'm gonna try and find one.
Okay.
Can you? Would you even be able to talk to it and convince it to do your
Oh,
bidding?
no, it's a wild animal.
But, like, I can show it who's boss and drag it along with me and then put its favorite food in front of it. Poop. I mean, I don't see the issue with this.
Sure.
You're the one who gave me the side quest, okay? Don't you even.
I mean, yeah, but like, you could just do
Shovel
it.
it.
Oh, but
It's
it's gonna
like-
take hours, right?
It would take a while, yeah. But
Yeah.
That's
You
what
want me to smell like
they're
poop
paying.
after
You
this?
have 3 hours.
I know, but I don't want to waste it all on just cleaning poop. I want to get more money than that.
Oh God, physical labor.
No, I'm fine with physical labor, just not for 15 gold. I need a lot more money than that.
You could barter.
I didn't even try to barter any of those costs.
No,
Not even a little bit.
they definitely rip
You
you
might-
off as well. All of them.
You might be able to do it for 25 gold, but you're not gonna get 50 gold out of this thing unless it's really, really bad.
Yeah.
I even tried to insight check them to see if they were ripping me off. And you were like, it's good quality.
It's super nice quality. Like they put up a really good image.
Then how are they ripping me off?
They're used to having adventurers come through and charging them lots of money for
Well, that's
things.
why I tried to do an insight check to see if
But
they were
you
ripping me
failed.
off.
You failed.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
a 14.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
point.
I thought that was the one I got a 23 on.
No.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
I'm so sorry, Taylor.
That makes way more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for the trash elemental.
Okay. Once again, this is going to take longer than just doing it would.
How long
But
is
I
this
want a
going to
friend.
take? Because by the time she's done, Branu's going to be a vampire, and I will have to leave.
Yeah, but like, I don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh boy.
Oh, I gotta wait for my weapons anyways. So. So you're
Those
She's
are
in
the
a state of mind to just
days.
leave you.
Okay.
It's gonna take days to find it?
No, to get your weapons back.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
But also, it might take days to find the wild animal.
No, I'm gonna play that once real quick. What kind of check do I gotta roll to see if it's real quick or not?
Who's also
let's
an
see here.
elemental.
Yeah, but I want it to be my friend. I want a trash elemental that follows me around. That's so dope.
Yeah, it is, but like.
I'm hoping I get a natural 20.
Okay, so for one, to find out where it would be, go ahead and roll a nature check.
Nature check.
So I'm willing to say that trying to find it is going to take about 6 hours, and so this is just going to be a skill challenge to figure out if you succeed or fail at it. But there's lots of caves around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's an underground creature. Could be in any of them.
Okay. Do I see any like trucks or anything?
You'd have to kind of make your way around, and like there are areas where the rope bridge network that you came in on
Yeah.
meets down at these areas, and so you could climb up super easy and just be able to start making your way around, but they do not seem to cross rope bridges.
That's cool.
So you do not have tracks.
Okay.
How do you even spell this thing? I want to see
I
a picture.
don't know. Would there be an insight check to see where he might have gone, or where they like to go?
So I suppose so we said nature to try and find out where there would be. I think it would be then dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering. Okay.
Begin going that way.
That one is a little bit better. That one's a 16.
Okay. You are able to definitely find certain caving heavy areas.
Yeah.
Where there would definitely be rock piles and rock and refuse piles that would attract it, but you don't find one there.
Oh. Okay, what's next? I want to find
So I'm looking at the stats, and according to
Is it like
its
1 HP?
type, it's technically not an animal.
It's an aberration.
Okay. What does that mean? Ghost? I don't know what that means.
I actually don't really know what that means, but
Altered
it's not an
animal.
animal. It's not an animal.
Well, that's okay. I'm not a human. There's lots of different things in this world.
Well, apparently it can understand you.
Oh!
To a degree.
Yeah, but that means I can use diplomacy on it. I'm totally fine with this.
So
We don't even have it.
Good of
handling.
golly.
in this while you're in this cave kind of searching around,
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna be your final roll to try and
Oh gosh. Okay.
Aberrations were
Okay. That's
creatures
fine.
that were
Let's go.
not unnatural and have no place in the natural order of the material plane, or in this case, the Feywild. Or maybe they are part of the natural order of the Feywild.
That's kind of hard to say.
So
Yeah.
you were able to find a cavernous area where there would be perhaps the closest way to get to where one might be attracted. So I think we're going to make this last roll perception, or this next roll, because it could succeed,
Perception. Okay.
but you don't.
It's not likely to succeed.
Who knows what will happen?
Oh, 22.
Okay, that's actually is a success. Let me go get the lights because it's getting dark.
It's getting dark, yeah.
I'm feeling McAllister's and Kane's. I don't know which one I want to get. Maybe I'll
I've
get.
never had either, but Kane's chicken is apparently like
It's so
a
juicy.
holy trinity, so.
It's so juicy. They have the best Texas toast that I've had.
Okay. So right about when you would be kind of giving up hope
Yes.
of trying to find this thing, there are some weirdly large, squishy footprints that you do find. Could be anything, but it's a start.
Yeah.
So the next check for this would be then, I think it would be dungeoneering again.
Engineering. Okay. Just so we're clear, I am using prestidigitation to keep the floor clean as I walk along it, because
Sure.
that's something it can do.
That
Yeah,
is
you can do
definitely
that.
something it can do.
13.
Well, I mean, yeah, 13. At a point, they kind of trail off and hard to kind of see. There may be scratch marks on the wall, gross smell coming from all around the place, but
Okay. Is there like pathways? Is it just a single
there's, yes,
pathway?
you're at kind of a nexus point. There are 3 different forks of the road.
Random question: are the children still following her at this point?
No, they stayed in the city.
Aww, my kids.
Look,
They've
they're
had
looking
enough.
for a trash elemental. They're not exactly gonna go frolicking along on this
Okay.
joyous adventure.
Then they have to start shoveling the poop while I'm gone.
No.
No.
Yes. Kids must listen to their parents.
You're not our mom.
Wait. Can I make a diplomacy check or something to convince them to scoop the poop while I'm gone?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, that's a 21. No, 22.
We'll do it, but the gold is ours.
That's fine. You guys can get some pocket money.
Okay, then they will do it.
That's fine.
And they keep the money, and you go
So-
off searching for a trash elemental.
I want the trash
The money-
elemental.
You could have easily had if you would have just done it yourself.
It's fine. It's fine.
And they're not gonna give
Guys,
it
what
to
part of
you.
ADD do you guys not get? I want the trash elemental now.
The skill challenge ended.
Oh, wait, so I can't get
You
it?
got 3 failures.
Oh!
You reached 3, yeah. I mean,
Is there anything else in the cave that's of worth?
it's a big pile of garbage.
Guess I'm just gonna sulk. Just gonna like slowly make our way back to the city.
There's a clean stable there when you get back.
Good job, kids. I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry. Otyugs are not exactly known for being able to be tracked very easily.
No, it's fine.
Which is kind of impressive.
For a trash monkey, it's fine.
It's
It's
not,
not
a
a
monkey.
monkey.
Might as well be a monkey. That's a monkey. That's a dinosaur monkey. That's what that is.
It's like a displacer beast, but
With an extra
significantly
tentacle.
uglier.
Yeah. It's an aberrant displacer beast.
It's a
basically.
displacer beast with the descriptor garbage attached to it.
Displacer beast with keyword trash.
Trash.
Is it possible for me to try and upgrade my own holy symbol? Is that a thing I can do?
You can try.
But that won't like destroy the materials if I try, will it?
You might.
Okay, well I'm gonna try on my way back because it's a long little walk and I'm bored
Fair
and I
enough.
feel sad and Elsier didn't help me clean the
May
poop up.
I open up the skull while
Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Because you've got 3 hours to wait for them to get the area ready to attempt the ritual.
and
Vezrin is
who
gone.
knows what she's
You
doing?
saw my bird, she's still staring at you. Nope. She's gonna flap her wings, squawk a little bit, and just go right back where she was.
When you pull up the skull case, like, the hawk pecks at it.
Ting, ting, ting,
Hey, no, don't.
ting, 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 ting.
And it flares its wings out and hawk screeches at you. I can't hawk screech.
Alright, what does a hawk sound like?
Like an eagle in a movie? Because
Stereotypically, yeah.
they just use a hawk sound effect for that because the sound eagles makes is not feel graceful at all.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
Please listen to it, it's great.
It's, yeah.
Well, now I have to listen to it.
Just
no,
Google
yeah.
bald eagle call in particular. Anyway,
But yeah, you are. Go
Yeah.
ahead and make a. What would it be?
I've already opened it once before.
Oh,
but
yeah, you have. Never mind. You know how to do this. Forget what I'm thinking of. I'm crazy. So you're able to open it up and got a cube. Got the cube.
may I touch it?
Yeah. It's kind of the same pulsing where it's constantly rearranging.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the other one
Okay.
in my other hand.
The two of them kind of begin to vibrate, almost tuning to the same frequency almost. And the one that you had from the skull, the other one starts to match it and kind of shift in similar directions. The cubes inside of the cubes, like the fractal cubes that make it up, begin to mirror it, and it seems like two of the same thing. It's copying it.
Neat.
And then you see them kind of begin to form into one another and twist and spiral into one.
So they're merging now?
Yes,
Okay. She's listening to bald eagle calls.
I know.
So majestic little tweet. And he laughs.
Man, she really likes bald eagles.
I imagine that this is what Tara sounds like. It's the tweeting and the laughing.
Okay.
Can I try to do this in such a way that like my back is turned to the bird?
The bird
No.
will just move. to
The
keep
bird
you
knows.
watching.
Aw.
The bird, like, it's just a bird for the sake. Like, it's not an actual familiar or anything.
No,
it's
not.
just a bird.
It just knows how to do like basic calls.
It's just very interested. But as they kind of begin to curve into the center and begin to form, you see some of the cubes like click together and then almost merge upward into a flattened out panel. And it begins to kind of crack along, and then this begins to splinter into different directions until it begins to resemble like a streak of obsidian that begins to form into a very low polygon count hourglass almost. So where it kind of arcs inward a little bit, but it's still like an inch around. Like it's still quite thick around the center, but the entire structure itself is probably a foot long.
Shit.
Yeah. But it eventually just kind of hums and kind of just is in your hands. You can, when you look closely at it, you can almost see different quick bits of writing scrolling around it. And this
Can I read it?
circles and lines and just almost circuit-like patterns. You can certainly attempt to.
I know common and primordial. Let's go.
Worth a shot. Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Religion. $11.
It's not a language. But the more that you look at it, the more the just kind of sheer darkness of what you're holding kind of seems to lull you back into the moment you died.
Oh, great.
And you kind of see around you these different patterns that kind of echo and repeat. Onward forever. Just arcing around you. Small lights. Red, purple, gold. Just opening, closing. Different holes, circles into realities. And just maps that spiral outward with patterns of stars.
That's so pretty. Might want to stop looking at that though. That doesn't sound safe.
Well, you kind of pull yourself back, and it's like coming to. It feels like energy's almost been pulled from you, just tired and drained, but also a sense of revitalization and control that has kind of been regained, and you feel closer with it, like attuned to it in like a 5D
Okay.
sense.
Neat.
And this is an implement of the Shadowfell. It takes you a second, just because of how far away and how long you've been and how much you've had to endure, but it's almost its own miniature obelisk.
Ooh,
Well, that ain't good.
nice.
It's bad. Get it?
Not for me.
Not
Not
for
to
you.
me.
And it has a +1 charge, so you
Ooh.
can use the level
Okay.
1 power, use that as a healing surge.
So obelisk fragment.
Fragment Diviner. What I gave you the cards for.
Yes, I realize that now.
Yep. Cool little
Okay.
thing that can become terrifying, and I will probably at one point in this campaign regret giving, but at the same time, I'm super excited to see
Yes.
the terrible things that happen with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's a learning experience for all.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I close up the skull and
It
put
doesn't
that-
fit in the skull anymore.
Oh, I'm just closing the skull.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't fit in the skull.
Yeah, I know, it's a foot long.
Fair enough.
And put that in my backpack.
Okay.
Don't even try me with that little chuckle. Don't even try me.
And then I'll put the Fragment Diviner in there as well.
Okay.
Since it should fit.
It should fit. It would fit. And if there's nothing else you would like to do, I can forward time.
Well, I want to know what things I can combine with my holy symbol. I can try.
Okay. What are you going to try and do to it?
Move on
First
for
I-
me, go back to her.
Yeah. Well, first up, I'm going to be like, Elsier, you got a preference over here? Which one of these dragon items or whatever I got on me you want?
You just have them like set down and just waiting
Well,
for
he
a
knows
light
what
to
I've
shine
got.
upon one.
You know what I got, yeah. I can spread them out. You can choose.
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Religion. You know what? Surprisingly, I don't think I'm very good at that.
What?
I'm not bad at it.
What?
It's definitely not my best. That would be a 16.
Okay. You kind of sit down. Eventually it's just you kind of in the swaying of the bridges, just kind of lulling you back and forth. And it almost feels like a warmth that blossoms from inside of you. I mean, it could just be being tired, but you also feel like your hands just kind of are weighted and heavy. And just kind of letting them down.
I got a lot of junk.
You do have a lot of junk.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I should get rid of the ×2 artifacts
Yeah.
in my.
You see my
There.
equipment?
I know.
I got junk.
Could just sell this.
My symbol of Elsier?
No, that dragon stuff.
The dragon stuff.
Or you could, you know what?
From the people
who
that
am I
really
to say
know.
what you should do or not?
They seem to be disappointed
Well, I
in it,
wanted
but
to
not like they
see-
would go hostile
I
over
wanted
it.
to see if any of this could upgrade the holy symbol first
And
before I sold it all.
Your hands just kind of feel heavy and weighted, and you kind of close your eyes, hoping that it's just going to like land, and then kind of just let them down, and your hand just kind of lands in the squishy part of the brain.
I thought it might be the brain. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and figure out.
The squishy part of the
How?
brain, as if it's not all squishy.
Some of them might have hardened. I don't know, atrophied or whatever. I want to see like if there's any obvious way to combine the brain and my holy symbol.
Oh gosh.
Elsier, guide me, please. I don't know what I'm doing.
Go ahead and just make a straight Arcana check.
Oh God damn it! I suck at Arcana.
Like,
Oh, 12.
with that roll, the best idea you've got might be to unnoodle the brain and use it as the pendant cord.
I don't think that's a good idea here, because I don't want the brain around my neck, and it
not how
feels
those
a bit
work.
uncomfortable. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna save this for somebody who does.
This brain works, or is that just Biz from being bad at anatomy?
Both.
I mean,
You
there are
cannot do
definitely
the brain
tendrils
noodle.
from the brain, like
You
that
cannot
would
do-
be going down from the
That's
brain.
not
The
how it
nerves.
works.
Don't you know the nerve stuff that hangs out from the back? Maybe use that and like tie it together, make a nice little chain. You can.
That's not what he described.
Plus, if you put a brain through like one of those spaghetti noodle makers, like I'm sure it would come out round.
We don't have one of those.
Who's to say? It's just a plate thing with a bunch of circular holes on it.
That
Just go.
technology probably doesn't exist down
That
here.
existed
at
back in like
least.
the Middle Ages. Are you kidding me? If they can make rice grain separators and such, they can make a spaghetti noodle maker.
You're not gonna find this pasta maker in the Underdark cave.
Yeah, but I'm sure Vesrin could think of that if she really needed to make pasta noodles out of the brain, okay? That's not hard.
At what point did I lose track of this?
When you suggested to
Uncoil the
uncoil
brain.
the brain.
I mean, yeah, but oh boy. Okay, let's go. So,
I'm not doing that, by the way. I just
I
want to make that
figured.
very clear.
I figured.
Vesrin does not think her idea was good.
Yeah. So So, the ceremony, the ritual, to
Right.
that thing.
Right.
It's been a long bit.
It's been 2 hours.
It's been a bit alright.
Oh gosh.
He's just been sitting outside. There's like a bench.
Just like patting Brand
You
New's
see
shoulder every now and then, like,
one
we're gonna get you
of
back.
The individuals, the vampires, they kind of come out from the palace looking for you. And you see them, when they move, they don't. They just kind of float. And just solitary still. Like, they don't have to move their arms or legs or anything. So everything just, all of their clothes, the only thing that shifts would be like airflow.
Oh,
Just-
that's freaky.
That's cool.
For him, that's probably normal.
Yeah. We are ready for you.
Wonderful.
And they just turn around and head back in.
I follow them in.
Okay.
Missed the body.
And you see, they lead you right back towards the main chamber where the court is. And the different chairs have rotated themselves into the floor in such a way that the kind of arcing pattern of them forms an orb in the center. And from that they have 2 long tables, and there are 6 other vampires around in the area.
Okay.
And one of them gestures to lay Brando's body on one of them,
Okay.
and then gestures for you on the other.
Okay.
Are you going along?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much would I know about my own vampire turning into a vampire ritual?
It's complicated. It's intense. There's a lot of things that can go wrong.
I was dead for most of it.
That is also very true. And you see one of them preps a vial. It is shot red like blood, and you see them pull some of the Necrophil catalyst and then
Ooh.
kind of drip it into the vial, and it kind of swirls a little bit and has a faint glowing before turning back to that base red. They pass it over to you and they're like, "This will ease your rest."
What will it do exactly?
It will
Might
help
be-
you
might be
sleep
put
through
under.
the procedure.
Ah, it's an ass. Okay, so he wouldn't know this, but
It's an anesthetic,
Anesthetic.
basically.
okay. I'll drink it.
Okay.
I said in my document he wouldn't drink Necrophil, but that's pretty much gone out the window twice now.
Fair. It's
The things we do.
you just kind of lay yourself back, and then just sleep kind of takes over.
If
It's
it's
just
anything like when
complete
I was put under, he's not even gonna remember going off to sleep.
Yeah. It's just stops.
Time to sleep.
You find yourself kind of waking up again in a small chamber quarters. Bed made. It's very simple in the room. There is a small lantern, but instead of like a Wiccan candle
It's a fairy.
that is burning. What?
It's a fairy.
No, it's
I.
it's almost like a lava lamp with a small little bit of glowing oil
Okay.
that kind of pulses up and down throughout the entire thing.
I mean, that was not an unreasonable assumption.
Not here. They're a little bit more civilized than that.
It's
Just
like
a-
one of the green glowy things
Mhm.
that you described as
Yeah,
fairies.
no, it's completely fair. This is just something else.
Okay.
The room itself is pretty much stripped bare. It seems like a quarter for someone who might only be spending the night.
Okay.
Kind of make your way out. You immediately feel woozy. Like your legs almost come out from under you, and just, there is shooting pain throughout all of your nerves. You can kind of see where there are areas that have been kind of sewn back together, and you can see the traces of healing magic, but like there are areas all over your body where tissue was removed and blood was drained, and it's just like you're still coming to from it.
I'm probably going to realize that I should go back to bed.
Probably. Is that what you do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm just going to lay down.
Okay. You can lay down for as long as you want.
Maybe try listening, see if I hear anything.
Dead silence. It's almost unnerving. Like this is anechoic level, anechoic chamber kind of quiet. Like it is hauntingly quiet.
I'll give it an hour.
Okay. In this time, you kind of maintain some consciousness, kind of drift off. You feel yourself kind of, the muscles kind of tensing a bit, just kind of trying to recover from what was done. And for the most part, you are able to. Like, go ahead and mark off your healing surge, just
Yeah.
for the sake of consistency.
Yeah.
But when you feel
Can
enough
we count that as a long rest so I get my level up?
No.
Okay.
Long rest is longer. It may be a short rest, but your healing surge.
I fully healed when I got revived. We were good.
That is true.
Just checking.
Yep, no, it's all good. When you feel ready and able to leave the chamber, and you do, you see that the structure has all kind of resumed its post where there are individuals on chairs. Like, there's maybe 3 of them up there at a time now. Others have gone.
Hello?
The area's cleaned up. Oh.
Hello?
They kind of pause, each one waiting for the other one to talk. Before the one on the far right, this one is a heavy-set kind of individual.
Same
It's
guy?
kind of hard to tell what ancestry they are, but they are definitely on the obese spectrum. But you see the kind of the long flowing robes is just kind of crest over the edges of their chairs, and in a kind of loud booming voice, it failed.
No. Where is he?
We've kept the body in the room next to where you are. It's
Would I have noticed that on the way over?
no, the door's closed. It's just there. It didn't work.
Damn it. I don't know how to react.
I don't know.
And frankly, I don't know if he would either.
Yeah, that's a completely reasonable understanding. It's just didn't work. Didn't work out. Sometimes the fates just, you hear one of them, they're saying, sometimes fates just don't align. You're welcome to stay with us as long as you need.
Thank you. I'm going back to bed to heal more
Okay.
and to process my thoughts.
Fair enough. Do you just decide to take a long rest?
You know what? Yes.
Go ahead and take your level up then.
Ezahar needs to gather his thoughts.
So the ritual failed.
Yep.
Big for you.
I feel nothing.
Quite literally, it was a very peaceful procedure. Vezrin, what would you like to do during the time that this is happening?
Vezrin's like looking for somebody to use the brain to help her upgrade her holy symbol. She's like, is anybody around here willing to help with that?
In your way, you do find your way towards a small, it's not exactly a hut or a home, but there is an area where you can see the pulley that holds the lanterns that have been unlit since you joined here, that kind of crisscross along some of the different patterns of the roadways, like the main thoroughfares.
Yeah.
Kind of some of the different pulley systems end here. And there seems to be kind of a small warm light on the inside.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock. Anybody home? Or is this a shop that I can walk into?
An individual opens the door. Elven. Kind of longer hair, gray-ing, but not at that point. Kind of a strawberry blonde. Pointed face. Couple freckles under the eye. They're wearing she is wearing kind of a long, light green, kind of shorter dress almost. And you can see it kind of crossing up her left arm, instinctively like along the veins. Can't really see much more than that, but it is a vine and leaf pattern.
But I know if she's a sun elf.
You would know that she is.
Do I know her?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
The +1s. Gotcha. That is an 11.
You do not remember her.
Cool. Hi, dear. It seems like my god has led me to you, and I am in need of a bit of help, and more particularly, it's upgrading my holy symbol with some other rare materials I've stumbled across. Do you might think you could help me?
I'm not sure if I can be much of assistance there, but please come in if you'd like.
Thank you.
You can see that the area it's a very lived-in hut. There's kind of plates where there's like small scraps of food that have been left on the edge, just from meals unfinished, a stack of books on a stool, plants that from the Feywild around, kind of growing in the different corners. Candles in candle holders, just candelabras, just kind of all around, just kind of dotted, just so it's a nice flicker of light everywhere around. There's a large table out in front. Towards off to a side, there's a flask of oil for lighting the lanterns. That's their job. And then kind of once you enter and get closer and the door closes, there is a small kind of side table with a mirror. And you can see kind of dangling from it and just different artist depictions. It is the Temple of Elsier.
I'm going to, because I know she's a sun elf, and this is the first time I've run into one in a very long time, I'm gonna give her like the most respectful sun elf greeting.
Okay.
Which is like something. Like
Come up with it.
a hand over the heart, a deep bow. My name is Vezrin. Can I perhaps know your name?
She pauses. And this is not the DM pausing. This is the character pausing.
Mm-hmm.
The name is Meredith.
Meredith. Lovely to meet you. Well, we can get straight to business. I know. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
No, don't worry.
Lovely. It appears that we may share certain origins together, and it's lovely to meet somebody from home. It's been so long. I've been on a journey. And, well,
Well, not everyone comes home, so it happens.
oh, I know. It's very unfortunate. Unless, they take their own path, but that's neither here nor there. So here's the symbol that I've had all my life, and I feel like my God has shown me to you so that you might be able to help me with increasing his power here on our plane.
I can't say. Well, wait. That's one of the symbols that the nobles carry.
It is indeed.
I can't say I have much in the way of helping you to increase attunement or awareness of it. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
6.
Okay. I don't. I'm sorry, this is a lot. It's been a bit of a long day. Is there anything else that I can help you with? Here, actually, let me. She immediately gets up. Would you like teas, coffee, drinks, beverages, anything?
Oh.
Anything I can get for you?
Absolutely, a tea would be lovely. Also an insight check into her motivations, or
Okay.
how she feels about me.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
15!
Okay.
You're betraying me.
She brings back a cup of tea, and it has a very strong smell that you are familiar with. It is expensive tea. Like, it costs a lot. Like, you've had it before, but it's something that would only be brought out for certain special occasions.
Oh,
And it's
wow.
incredibly hard to get at the temple.
To what do I owe the honor of having such a fine beverage put before me?
Once again, pauses. It's been a while since I actually met with someone from the temple. I haven't been there in years. And the last time it wasn't pleasant, and so I wanted to try and win back maybe some graces.
Well, dear.
You see, as part of the insight check,
Yeah.
you don't get immediately what is on it, but something is troubling her deeply about you.
Oh, that. Okay.
And she is
Hmm.
being incredibly careful and trying to read your every move. Looking for something, perhaps.
Well, dear, if you're looking for perhaps redemption, may be the right word, or forgiveness, tea's not quite the best way to go about it, although I do appreciate the gesture. I believe that our God would probably prefer acts of kindness instead to help others. But that's just the words of Celio made, so you don't have to take it to heart. Just a suggestion. I do appreciate the tea, though, and I will gladly partake of it. Might I give you a gift in return?
No, you don't have to.
Oh, but I feel the need.
Go ahead and roll a perception check quickly.
Watch her drug me.
Oh.
15.
From where you're seated, you can kind of see her little table area where You see her pendant kind of off to the side, and it is an exact match of yours.
Oh, I see you have a similar pendant as I do. Perhaps you are part of the nobility?
Been a while, yeah.
Might I know your last name?
Don't give me that look.
I feel like if I knew the last name, I might have recognized her. Was it Meredith? Was that what it was? I didn't even write it down. You're like, gotta search up fantasy word generator.
No. I've gotta find it.
No, just gotta find the Google Doc.
There's a lot of notes. Sorry.
Well, you had all.
No, that's completely true.
Son of noble question mark? Good tea.
Good tea.
Is this the hit list?
No, this is my notes, so I remember who's who.
Depending on how things go, it may be hitless, it may be good list.
I don't know. It's gonna take a lot for a sun elf to get on my hit list.
That's good for her then.
Yeah. Unless they did something like truly unforgivable. Elsier loves sun elves, so we're like, yes. At least that's
Sorry,
how I picture
what
it.
was your question?
Might I know your last name? Or are you one of the nobles, etc.?
I was in fact one of the nobles. But once again, excommunication carries a bit of a higher issue, so probably not gonna be back.
Might I ask what caused you to be excommunicated?
Matter of politics. You see, I was an inventor, mage, well practiced. Lost from the city of runes. And so I brought him home, and it was wonderful. The nobles of my time didn't quite enjoy the flares of the arcane that he was sparked. And we kept him with us for a while, years even. But they eventually caught him, and they gave him the last sunbeam. It's the same. You're familiar with it. It's traditional, and I refused, and so they made me choose. And choose the family I had here, or the one who would be leaving. And I couldn't, so they saw it as a weakness, and I didn't get to choose.
All right. Who made that? Who made you choose that? What are their names? Might have to be getting cracked down here by the princess. Son of a bitch.
Double checking to make sure there isn't a canonical name.
Mm-hmm. Canonical. Before he pulls up random fantasy name generator. I will make that joke a lot because I ask you for a lot of names.
It's okay. I like having named NPCs, and so it's a thing.
No matter what, Meredith is my bitch. Yeah.
That's.
Dear God.
What?
Meredith is my bitch?
No, like my friend, like my bestie. Oh my gosh, guys.
No, that's what you said.
Yeah, it's synonym. Depends on context.
His name was Umbolt.
Umbolt.
Umboldt.
Do I know that name?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't even have to roll for it.
Okay. Who is it?
The person who raised you in the temple.
Oh God, the Pope. It's the Pope.
Basically, the one who raised you to be basically his daughter.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put bad dad on here.
Is he going on the hit list?
Possibly, quite possibly. I like him right now, but I'm not so sure if this is a true story or not. So I'm like, I'm having suspicions. Okay. Well, Dad. Okay. First off, with a name like Umbolt, I'm a bolt out of here. Like that's how that's going.
It's a cool name.
Not for a dad.
Well, I suppose that is. Well,
I'm just making fun of you.
look. Hey, you're welcome too. It's all good.
Okay. Umbolt. Sounds familiar. You're not here. Oh. Wow, that was not an okay thing to do, and I fully sympathize with you. And as far as I'm concerned, with my own judgment, if the situation is as you have portrayed it to me, then you have done nothing wrong. And you should not need to ask for forgiveness.
It feels better to hear you say that. Yes.
The temple is a complicated, yet so simple place, and
I'm sorry. No. Look, it's. Do you need a place to stay or rest? Anything? I'm sorry. It's been a
it's been a day.
Yeah.
A place to stay would be lovely. I'll cook breakfast.
And she kind of shows you to a back room of there where you can.
With my
take
two
your
babies.
They are not there.
Oh, they're not here?
No!
I thought they would drive back up with me when I got near the city.
No.
Oh.
They are off on their own, having their own adventures.
Oh no! I lost my kids. Oh, I should never be a parent again. Oh no.
Well, longer than 5 minutes, but
What?
I predicted that the kids would be lost in 5 minutes.
You're not wrong.
It was a short rest and long rest in 5 minutes.
Look, Bezra was taught how to fight, heal, and run a country, not how to look after children that aren't hers.
Probably
but that doesn't
left
stop Bezra from
after
trying
they
anyway.
finished shoveling things.
She wasn't opposed to doing it. She was just opposed to doing it.
Successfully.
Proper.
Is there anything you do
At
during
all.
the night?
I will do my trance thing, so it only takes half the night to sleep, a long rest, and
Okay.
I will level up and get my new stuff.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and knock this out so I have full hit points again. That whole time I was sitting at like 5 hit points.
Oh,
Wait, no,
that's-
3. I was at 3 hit points.
That's rather painful sounding.
A little bit. But then for the rest of the night, I want to. I don't really have much. I got the book, but what the hell is that thing gonna tell me? Oh wait, no, I got one before I do my long rest, so that way I can get this back after I sleep. I'm gonna
Sure.
ask the book where my kids are.
That's your priority, not is Meredith telling the truth?
No, I like her already. I don't
Is
really care.
Humphrey-
I already did the insight check and he didn't say anything to me, so
Is my dad evil?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I might ask someone that too, but first, my first priority is the kids.
The kids.
I want to know the kids.
Okay.
They're okay.
You're right, the kids. Hello.
Oh, hello. We were gonna play Dungeons and Dragons in here, but obviously there's already a group going, so I will go over to 252.
Okay.
We sort of each
We did the thing.
We stole the room. We got here first. The first time this has happened to us. Okay,
Say, from this point on, are we still planning to meet on Thursday at the normal time?
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Standard time Thursdays. This is just a special one-off because
We have
got
Because-
stuff to do.
We're free.
There's lots of things to do in this city.
And you'll actually get to do something at some point.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I am terribly sorry, but
I'm working on the whole dead thing.
yeah.
Yes, so
That's
am I.
Though I can give you this, what's in here at least, because it turned out really cool.
New character.
Don't bother reading, but
Same character.
Same character.
But
It took me a second to realize this was actually something related to D&D. So, cool.
That's cool.
so
Same
yeah,
character, both angels are bad.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's nothing.
Where's my kids?
Where are the kids? And you kind of just open up the book to a blank page. And you see the kind of the words being just scroll across the page. And they're not words. It doesn't understand.
Doesn't understand where my kids are?
No.
I don't think it understands because they're not your kids.
They're my kids. That's just gonna be flabbergasted and be like, "What are you birthed for then?" And then she's gonna be like, "Okay, fine. Next question. What is Umbolt plotting? Was this situation true? Was her story true? I mean,
And you see an image begin to form, kind of out of the ink. And you see him, roughly 20 years younger than when you last saw him. They have someone in chains at the peak of the temple. Okay, cool. And others are holding someone who looks to be a younger Meredith back. Younger, once again, probably about 20 some odd years. Well,
20 years is like nothing to us.
wait,
Maybe like 100 years ago, maybe.
hang on. Let me, 20 years in human terms.
Oh, okay. So that's like at least 100, 200
Right,
years
in-
elf terms. 'Cause
I-
I'm 300 and something.
Yeah, it's probably about that length of time then. About equivalent.
It's back when I was like a wee baby teenager / preteen.
No, probably baby. Like you.
So I was less than 100?
when you were less than 100.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's roughly about the same length as you've been alive.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, no, it seems to be confirming, or at least telling you that maybe something like this happened, or maybe it's just trying to redraw what you heard. It's hard to get a solid reading on it.
You know what? You're kind of useless, aren't you? Like, what have you helped me with? I've asked you, like, 8 times, and you've given me nothing of use? Do I get a response from the book?
You're gonna make it angry.
It's a book. What's it gonna do? Give me a paper cut?
It's not just a book.
I know, but Visser doesn't know that.
That is also true.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one chance.
Okay.
to prove your use, or else I'm gonna throw you into a fire because,
You tried that before. It didn't
It
work.
didn't burn.
or else I'm gonna sell you to some random passerby because I need money right now, and the poop thing didn't really work out. I could use you to shovel the poop too. You obviously have some form of intelligence since you know all this stuff, but what to do?
This pains
But
me.
first, before any of that,
Yeah.
let's ask one more question.
One more question.
What do you think it is that I need to know right now?
Tell me something I don't know.
No, not that. That's way too stupid. I just
Where
want
to
to know
start?
what it thinks I need to know.
I need you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good on the roll.
I use my shiny dice that hasn't been rolling well.
No, what's your will?
Oh, my will. It is a 16.
Okay, that would be enough then. And you feel it kind of pulling into you.
Okay.
And the page, there's kind of splatters on it, red. And it begins to kind of, those splatters begin to form into a sort of rock wall image. And there is a large cylindrical device. That kind of begins to kind of flow up the center of it with a small hole on the opening, and you can see it straining. You can see areas of where it touches the floor of the cave, and it seems to be almost vibrating it or rippling the stone. And you see an individual who is tirelessly working on it. You see sigils kind of drawn around their hand, a mage, notes scattered on like cork boards across the wall, taped to the wall in some areas, string that like conspiracy theory board kind of style.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like different tomes open in different areas with different pieces of metallurgy, different runes, different carvings. Someone who is trying to invent something inherently magical.
Mm-hmm. Could I tell if it's like the same kind of cave that I'm in right now?
No,
Okay.
it's not.
Well, that's somewhat helpful. But at the same time, not at all. Because you just showed me a dude with a machine working on it. I bet there's a million of those in this plane. Like, if I run into him, I'll know it's something special. So I guess that's something. You get one more chance later on. Okay.
Long rest then.
Long rest that takes 4 hours. Okay.
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 Yeah,
Stupid book.
that book is not stupid.
But it's stupid to Vezrin.
Okay, so morning comes, or what you would perceive as morning. You know, 'cause sun elves
you-
only rest for 4 hours each.
Yep. I'm gonna cook breakfast for Meredith, like I said I would.
Okay. You're able to find all manner of different ingredients, but they're like all natural. Like there's not like
Ooh,
eggs or
organic.
anything, but like it's the different plants in the area that she has kind of growing around. There are different herbs and spices and such that she can just go and clip and use to cook her own food.
Yeah. Sounds good.
But there's not meats or any proteins or anything. And she doesn't have like a refrigerator, but there's like a cold box where things would be stored.
We have said that I grabbed some of the dragon meat. Is that edible? What would happen
You
if
can-
you
I-
consumed its brain?
Okay.
Brains are edible in some cultures.
That is true.
Yes.
Who's to say the sun elves aren't like use every part of the animal? Respect
Yes, in
life.
some cultures.
You can
As if an
certainly
American eats a
look.
brain, it won't work.
You are absolutely welcome to cook up a brain.
I don't want to cook up the brain. I want the meat. The brain is gonna use to help my holy symbol. Somehow, somewhere. God told me so, therefore it's real.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it just kind of dropped my hand into the brain, and that was kind of a little bit gross, but like I'm taking it as a sign.
I think that just meant it's the most useful item.
Well, I said we're gonna use the update my holy soul, and he's like in the brain, and it was gross, but it was a sign.
Was it?
Elsier works in mysterious and gross ways. Like,
Was it?
that's all she's got to go off on, so
Okay,
no one's
fair
taking
enough.
it.
Fair
She's
enough.
taking it as a sign.
Okay.
Maybe you should have asked
Sure,
to
you
go
can
back.
have some dragon, but it's kind of charred. Like there are parts of it that seem almost like wood. Like it's not
Well, then I won't use
sinewy.
those parts.
It's not like pork.
Could it be like roast beef? Or, chicken? Since
You
it's a flying
can
bird?
certainly try.
I
Go ahead
want
and
to
roll.
try.
There is no cooking check.
Insight is great. Or heal, or diplomacy.
I think it's gonna be heal.
Heal. I like heal. Okay. That's a 24. Does it taste like chicken?
You're able to cook it up, but no, it does not taste like chicken.
Well, I've got all these herbs and spices that you said she has,
It
so
helps.
I'm gonna throw it together and
Go
be
ahead
all
and
like
make
a
me
chef.
an endure check.
In a what?
Endurance.
Endurance. Okay, sure. I got you.
It's gonna taste like well-seasoned charcoal.
Fuck. 10.
That's not entirely off. Like it's very rough. It's very coarse. Like there are hints that are really good. Like you could tell like if you had been very careful about procuring and like slicing the meat, there could be a very fine dish here. But as a whole, like it's a disaster.
Okay, so that's gonna be the main course, and then I'm gonna fry up some vegetables and stuff, and like make a little soup dish out of the vegetables I'm familiar
Okay.
with.
Yeah. Okay.
Those I'm just gonna cook normally,
Gotcha.
and then
It's not weird and obscure like dragon meat. Would
no, it's just like seasoned green beans and like some miso soup or something. I don't know. And I'm gonna be like, oh Meredith, food's ready.
Like an old
She-
married couple.
I would love that, but she's taken. And she's way older than me, so.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
You see her get out, come, dressed exactly the same as yesterday. Like, probably didn't even change.
I'm wearing an apron and have like a smile. I got the cooking utensils, and like those shows where they tried really hard and you make the food and put it out, but it looks horrible. That's what I did.
Okay.
I hope you like breakfast. I procured some meat a little while ago, and I really wanted to try and use it.
Oh boy.
Were you doing her taste?
Oh.
One of those was a natural one.
She likes my food.
She eats it. Quite the unusual flavor, I must say.
I mean, it was made out of a dragon, so I thought it would be. I thought it would be a bit interesting after she's done eating. I'm gonna try it myself. I didn't quite get the basil right, but I think it could work. It's still okay.
I think
I
you
broke her.
it.
No. I'm trying to be as in character as possible.
I know. I said I broke her.
Okay. Her, yes. But to be fair, she was already kind of broken.
Oh, that's got real. That got real.
Yeah,
Look,
from the sound of it, her boyfriend got thrown off a cliff.
Well, wait. Did he die?
no, you are familiar with the ritual, and it's
They
basically
did exile to me.
exiled. Like they get one free trip anywhere, and they don't come back.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened.
It's basically you go out here, and we expect that you're going to either fend for yourself or die.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And so that's what happened. Yeah, no, so could be still out there.
Oh, he's most definitely, because I think he's who I saw in the book. But that's neither here nor there. Actually, I really want to meet him now. But that's also neither here nor there.
Yeah, cool dude. I have a lot of stat sheets on stuff for him.
I will be meeting him at some point, just so you know.
I expected so.
Yeah. I mean, you threw a sun elf in front of me, and we're gonna be like, nah. I'm tired.
Oh no. It's okay.
I don't even know if what I'm saying makes sense anymore.
Part of the time.
Sounds good. So, you like the food?
It is
It tastes
foreign to my palate, but it is a nice break from the norms.
I'm glad to hear that. I've never tried cooking at all before, so this was a really great experience. I like formal cooking. I mean, I know how to make simple stuff.
She kind of blanks a little bit, just
What did I just
frustrated.
eat? Oh, you said she was frustrated?
It seems like it, but more with herself.
She let
Go ahead and roll another insight check,
Okay.
if you'd like.
I would love to. I hate you so much. It's a 15. Fuck you.
It's like, that's not...
This is a 4! It has only rolled 5 and below for like the last 6 tries.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Are you mad because you had to rely on a plus 11 to the roll?
Yes!
Ah,
I've done
okay.
it so many times.
That is an amazing insight.
I know, I put everything into it because I really wanted it to be good.
It is good.
I mean, that's one way to work with it, just to have massive bonuses that
to one thing.
the dice can
Well,
hardly
no,
satisfy.
I have massive
I'm going to
bonuses
sneak
to 3
attack on my
things.
insight.
Yes.
I mean, part of it also came with being a war priest, though.
Yeah, no,
So
I get it.
my religion would have been a 1, but it's a 6 now.
There is, once again, you pick up on this sense of just frustration and tiredness
Mm-hmm.
in her eyes and expressions and the way in which she speaks. And she excuses herself from the table and grabs the flask of oil from there and begins to just kind of go about her business.
Hey Meredith, you said that your partner was a Arcana crafter, correct?
Arcanist, yes.
Arcanist. Yes. Do you think he could perhaps help me out with my holy symbol?
If you knew where to find him.
Oh, do you not know his whereabouts?
He... After we got settled here, you know those lines that kind of worm through here that...
The ley lines?
The pipe
Sure.
cleaners.
Ley lines.
What I used as pipe cleaners, yeah.
We're calling them ley lines.
Yeah, it's not... It's a very similar concept.
Unless you have a name.
He encountered one of them, and
Oh shit, Vin was the one who had the power to like undo that. They're dead.
And do it.
and kind of just stopped. I stayed there as long as I could, but it grew tiring and I couldn't stay there forever. It was exposed, and
Yeah.
but the next day I came back, there was nothing there.
Do I know what the ley lines do after fighting the dragon?
You didn't encounter it. You didn't step on any of them. You were
I thought
You
it was
were-
Vin.
you
I
were
wasn't
too
even
careful
there.
and good.
I wasn't even there for most of
That
it.
is true.
I was Vin. I was playing it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Vin knows what they do. Ezahart knows what they do.
Okay. So basically, she said he was teleported out.
He disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
If you want, I can. He left a bag here. If you want to look through his stuff, you're more than welcome to.
That would be very helpful. I'm quite interested in finding him, not only for my own benefit, but also for yours.
Okay.
I feel like you reuniting with him might be just what you need.
And she sets the oil down on the table and kind of heads back to her room
Mm-hmm.
and pulls out, and eventually comes out with a brown leather satchel that she kind of lays out in front of you. Inside of it, there is a pocket watch, a compass, and a small journal.
Okay. Before we get to the very obvious one, I'm gonna look at the pocket watch and the compass. Do anything seem off about them?
They are made of silver and with bronze kind of inlays. They seem very nice and expensive.
Which is normal.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna open up the journal.
It is. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Elven.
Okay, it is in Elven.
Oh, yay.
It is basically a researcher's notebook.
Mm-hmm.
They were a practitioner of graviturgy from the city of Drosmormir, and this is basically some of their notes. It's teaching about the control of gravitational waves to lift cities, to create marvels that would fly through the air on any plane.
That's cool. Would I recognize these notes from the vision from the book?
You didn't get a good look at the notes in the book image,
Aw.
but it's possible. Like there is definitely a correlation and a through line.
Do you happen to have a picture of him?
What's a picture?
A painting of him? An instant moment of time captured in film.
No. No, she doesn't.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Can I find out anything about his... No, that wouldn't work. We don't know his location. He went poof.
Disappear.
We know exactly where he went poof, too. What's on the line thing,
Well,
right?
you know that he disappeared there, but
Oh, okay. Do you know exactly
you don't know where he is.
Do you know where he disappeared?
Yeah, she could lead you there,
Okay,
but it's like a distance.
alright, I'm going to grab my companions and then I'm going to have you lead us there so that way we might see if there's any way we can figure out where he went.
Which way did you? Where are you from? Like, where did you come from?
The Temple of Elsier?
Well, okay, but
No, I know what she means. We came from Emma.
okay. I figure you actually say it instead of you don't remember it.
No, I definitely remember it. I'm
It's all
smart.
good. It's good. It's all good. Who else in your group?
Well, right now it's my dear adopted daughter M, my dear adopted son Ev, although they don't admit to it quite yet, but I'm getting there.
She looks at you concerned.
Oh, don't worry, I'll drop them back up once we're
Holy.
done with our adventure. And then we also have this god-awful, detestable person with us. And honestly, I'm not sure if I classify them as a companion, but for now we share similar goals, and that's barely
we
enough
don't.
for us. But yeah, it's just, they're a shade.
Gotcha.
Oh, and there's one that died, but we don't really care.
So
You hear a faint echoey wow.
Brady's just gonna haunt you.
Well, that's why it didn't work. His ghost is over there.
That's fine. Feel free. We're even. I don't really care.
I'm so sorry.
You killed a character before they even reached level 3. How dare you?
Yeah, well, it happens when you fight dragons.
I didn't say to fight the dragon. I tried to negotiate with it and then it failed.
You left!
You left us.
Oh, did I? Ah, and then I left them and they were the ones who fought the dragon.
Not intentionally as well.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
It
still
showed
not my
up
fault.
first.
nonetheless,
Not my
back to the present moment.
It's what I wanted.
Is it?
Mostly.
Back to the present moment. She kind of looks to you and
Yeah, that's a really concerning thing to say.
All of what I said was extremely concerning.
First,
there's a fawn in Emelantha. I wonder, have you met
What might their name be?
V?
Is that the same one?
Wait,
Laverne?
yeah, yes. Yes. Her.
I'm gonna pretend
Have
I
you
said her
met-
name
have you-
correctly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's her name. Are you familiar with her?
Oh, I am. Might I inquire about your relationship with her?
We found her, abandoned, and parenting things, you know.
I
Adopt.
do
Well,
know, actually. She's told me her whole life story.
no,
I'm not gonna say that, but I'm just gonna be like, I do know.
the general gist is
Yeah.
she adopted her as a baby. That's the general gist.
She's my friend. She's a confirmed friend. It has an F with a circle next to her name. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that you're her adopted mother.
Yeah, well, it's a thing. It happens.
That's amazing. How kind of you to do so. My respect for you was like a year. It was already pretty high. Now it's just
I just hear the, oh my god, from the vampire council.
Just a
She screeched
loud
it.
call.
She screeched it.
And you're like, oh, that's where it is.
That one.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, that's where she is. That way.
That's truly amazing, though. I'm very, very happy to hear that you're doing okay. And I can tell her that.
She was working with a planeswalker, and I haven't heard back from her recently. Just looking for a device to find different herbs and plants and medicines and such.
Well, I talked to her 3 days ago. At least I assume that's how long it's been, because we've only had a couple
roughly.
long rests.
It's roughly, maybe about a week.
So, as far as I can tell, she's been doing fairly well. What is the planeswalker
She's-
you mentioned?
There was a figure by the name of Marcellus Orfeo. She paid him a handsome sum of money to collect an archaeological surveying tool that could help us out.
Okay.
You're giving me that look.
Wait, that's the one that's connected to her, though, right?
No.
No?
No.
No,
They
I just
never met.
made that yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They've never met.
That's cool.
The look is because I've seen that name in your notes, but I forget
It's-
where and when.
I guess
It
so.
was a title of an episode of a previous campaign.
Ah, that might have been it. Because sometimes your old campaigns pop up in my YouTube recommendations.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
And
remember
Orpheus.
just seeing one show up. Like, my God, how many times did you post in one day?
Oh, I unprivated a bunch of videos, and that's why.
I figured that's what it was, but it's like, oh my God.
Sorry.
What were we
No,
talking
it's
about?
fine. I barely pay attention to the subscription feed anyway.
Fair enough.
Lavira. We were talking about
Yes.
Lavira.
Yes.
So yeah, no, she was said it would be ready around now. It was a big meeting, and he had hired some folks to collect it, and we've yet to hear back from them, or any of them, or I haven't heard from her about any of it. So I have no idea if she has it, any of that.
Well, is that in the same direction as where your husband disappeared?
No.
Okay. Well, before we come back, we can always make a pit stop. See what's happened.
Well,
Or if you want us to go do it, we'll go do it for you.
I mean, there's nothing there. You don't have to. It's not like you knew him, I think.
Oh, wait, so did he disappear, or is he dropping off the artifact, or like what's happening? I'm confused.
If you're talking about her husband, he disappeared.
No.
If you're talking about the planeswalker,
Yeah.
roll me a history check.
Oh, god damn. Not the histories.
Because there might be something that scratches an itch in your mind about the name.
I had a 16.
Okay, yeah, that would track. It's hard to necessarily say, but when you were at the tavern, you remember that there was a large sack of money that kind of spilled on the floor with a lot of coins in it. And before one of the individuals died, they called out to their friends about that there was about how big the bag was and to get out of there and just the general size of it and how much could be fit inside of it, because there was a lot of money in there.
How does this relate to our current situation?
Just something that kind of flashes in your mind.
Oh gosh. Lots of money?
Lots of money.
Bag of holding from the sound of it.
That's not what I was thinking. Just giant things
No,
with
no,
a
no,
dollar
like-
sign on it.
No, tiny bag, more gold
Right
than
before
it could
everything
carry came
exploded.
out.
Ow.
Yeah, they kind of got out right before.
Oh.
Really top side.
Oh, you told me we could have gotten the bag of holding from the beginning. Ugh. Anyways, I might have a clue as to where he is or where the artifact is.
Well, if you could get word to her and let her know our situation, that would be greatly appreciated.
Absolutely, she's my friend, and I think we're close enough to be friends too.
That's good to hear.
The friend of my friend is my friend.
Sure, absolutely. Sorry.
My list.
One more time, what was your name?
Bezrin.
And
She'd start hating me.
go ahead and roll me one more insight check.
Yeah, I want to write her name down first. Okay, insight. Are you gonna betray me? Let's see. Fuck. That is a 20.
That's still not bad.
But roll a 9.
Gotta think of the total, not what the dice roll is. Unless it's a 1 or a 20.
That's true. It did give me 2 20s earlier, so I guess that's fine.
When you tell her her name, there's a small wince.
Does my name ring any bells?
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense.
I'd love to hear about it. I know I'm young and I don't have all that much experience, just 320 some years, but I'd like to know the opinions of my friends. Yeah, that makes sense.
Roll a diplomacy check.
You're evil, but I'm hoping that you're gonna give me a high number.
I
'cause
just
it's
roll a
been
20, but go ahead and you gotta.
20 plus what?
I'm not telling you her stats.
God damn it!
moment.
It was gonna be awesome! Not anymore! Crying.
I'd just like to point out that I think I still have your bird.
You do.
You do
She's
still
still
have-
staring at you.
Did I wake up to the bird?
Yes, it's right in front of you,
Just kind
staring
of like
at you.
standing on your chest.
It's doing its best to make you uncomfortable while satisfying its
It's
curiosity.
just a bird, though.
It doesn't do anything. It's just a
I
bird.
Just shove it off.
It's gonna flap its wings and go right back to where it was.
Kind of peck at your leg a little bit.
Eh.
Probably have a line of stitches later.
Can I make an insight check or perception check?
For the sake of the moment and the narrative, you can re-roll it.
Oh, bless. I'm not using the fucking natural
Not one again.
For the sake of the narrative, I'm willing to let you re-roll it.
What was this again?
It's better.
Diplomacy?
Yeah.
19. It's still not a 20.
It's okay.
But it's way better than a fucking natural one.
You see, before we were cast out, she pulls her head to the side, just having a hard time saying it.
You can tell me anything. But if you don't want to, I fully respect
Oh
you.
no.
What the hell is wrong with this dice?
Is that another natural 20?
Yes.
Can I make like...
That one's not a 20.
Oh, I think I get the direction you might be going in.
I hope it's the direction I think, but I don't know if it is. Oh, I don't even have it.
This is something I've been planning like since the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, I can try again later though, so
Well,
if I can't get it now, I can get it later. Oh god, is she gonna say she's my mom?
That's not what you were thinking?
No! I thought she was gonna say, like, I met you as a kid and we had this really nice moment and blah, 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 blah. Can she be my mom?
That's not what you were thinking?
Natural
That's
20.
what my
Stupid!
That's the first place my mind went to.
No!
She's old enough to be.
My parent was like, I was raised by a priest. Like, what's up? That's what life is. Like, like any naturally adopted child would feel. I've never had a mom, so why would I think mom?
that is true. But
Strawberry blonde hair. It's my hair. I have blonde hair. Do you think that would be a sign? But I
probably
failed all
was
my
so
checks.
glad I'm wearing a mask right now because
I failed all the checks.
you failed all
Every
of the
single check. She's smart, but not when it comes to important things, apparently.
Apparently.
I was gonna say you failed the checks, then you rolled and failed the checks as well,
Yep.
which didn't help.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I even failed the reroll. I guess I'll just never know. The
And
dice
she
have
will go ahead and roll insight. Go ahead and roll one more insight.
We're
Just
like,
because this
we
is a
both-
different. I want to give you a chance.
17. It's a goddamn plus 11. It would just take a 10. I get a 10.
This is like one of those animated series moments, like where the characters are just kind of like there in the room, and like you just feel the tension building, but like nothing's actually happening. And
You've given me 3 tries on one roll.
she does eventually break,
Oh my god.
and
I fucking hate both of you.
mention that was the name of someone she left behind at the temple.
Were there any other veterans? She's stupid at this point, okay?
Roll a history check if you want to know the answer to
I
that
want
question.
to know the
Just
answer.
have average intelligence.
I need a D20, that's good. Okay, let's try the pink one. I don't want yours. I don't want yours. I don't want your darn 10. I'm gonna take my natural 1. Did you know me? Was I the veteran that you left behind?
Could be.
Did-
I
have
don't
I met
know
you?
you. No. I don't. Maybe.
Well, where did you meet your veteran at?
She was our child.
We got there eventually.
Is veteran smart enough to know this? After all the failed checks, I don't know what she knows.
to put the pieces together.
Is she smart enough to do that? She doesn't know any other veterans.
Roll
but
an
they said they
insight
did. She doesn't know her parents. I don't know what she knows.
It would make sense that you wouldn't know.
Yeah, it would be, because it's not a guarantee or
Because-
anything.
Like, if she was your mom, you were a baby.
Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I don't know any other veterans, but I'll keep an eye out. Unless, well, the possibility is slim, but as far as I know, there hasn't been another veteran there for 322 years.
Well, that's an interesting and oddly specific
Sick
fact.
number.
Oh, she knows. All right. Well, I'll come back and get you, and we'll go look for your husband.
Okay.
God fucking damn.
Your dice are so cursed. And I also
So
rolled
well.
really well as well.
You got 2 natural 20s, but at the same time, I
That is
failed every single check. So
Yeah.
you rolled a 17, so you're not. Okay, I'm gonna go and have like signal Tara to start like circling around where Azahar is, so I can find her.
How are you going to signal to a hawk that is a great distance away that you cannot see and cannot communicate with?
And I'll just walk around town doing it.
Shall we camera pan to me?
Camera pan to you, yes.
I made my mom breakfast.
The bird flies out a window.
The bird flies out a window.
Actually, or it's just
Sure, I'm willing to let you say that and go along with it.
That's what she was going to do.
oh thank God.
Go back to sleep. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go into the next room and find Branu.
And it's
Who's still
slumping.
dead.
Yes. You can see that there are small incision marks in the cuts that were graciously closed, but it is not. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing from the last but it is still a body.
I can't just leave it here.
I mean, you could.
No.
A Vezran on your shoulder. You'd say there's an angel and a demon, but they're both Vezran.
I'll pick him up and walk out.
Okay.
Okay, just question. Am I still allowed in the city since it didn't
Yeah.
work?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, they would generally want you to be on your way, but they're not going to immediately kick you out so long as you're not intrinsically staying and invading on their territory.
I'm just gonna start walking out and looking really, really sad.
Okay.
That's
Where do you end up going? Like, do you leave the entire city behind with Branu?
Can I go back to the lake?
Absolutely.
You still got a hawk going above your head until I get there.
As you're at the
I
lake.
flipped the hawk
He's
off.
just circling, being
Give the
above your
hawk a
head.
middle finger. Yeah, as you reach the lake, there are other individuals there, some passers-by, Dwagar humans, a couple tieflings, just wandering around, seemingly maybe gathering stones, gathering maybe some food morsels that were around.
I'll
Now that
ignore
they
it.
don't have to be more afraid of this area because of the dragon.
Which purpose is still there, probably.
And in that midst, there is another individual who maybe they don't catch your eye, but you catch theirs. And so, Tanner, I'd like you to introduce your new character.
Hi, I've been here.
I wasn't thinking you were gonna get to do anything this time.
Me neither.
I had to.
There's that.
Oh, are you a dragonborn?
There were a lot of. There's a lot of build up, but we eventually got there. I'm sorry.
I think it's another
Sorry,
bugbear.
Close. Similar kind of furry creature, except it's got the face of a hyena.
Are you a gnoll?
Maybe. Yes.
No.
So, similar overall build to brand new coloration and all that. Except he's got a bunch of like sort of heavy spiked armor all on the right side of his body, and then nothing on the left side. And he's got this big like bladed shovel on his back. And if you're coming over, you'd hear him like kind of accusing the people there of not telling him something. He'd be like, "Now you will tell me, blah blah blah." And then as he's doing that, he's gonna look over and be like,
Yeah, I'm just
on the body on your back.
It's not exactly stealthy.
No.
I'm sorry, it just asked what?
He's gonna start walking over to you, and then he's gonna turn back and look at them. Never mind. And then walk over to you. How'd you get that?
How did I get that? It was a companion.
It's not looking good for you, dude.
Did you kill it?
No, the dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon. Well,
Oh boy.
honestly, I don't think I would really know, but I could infer.
There are some singe marks around.
I've been looking for him because he is my friend. I've come here to find him, but I kind of already expected him to be dead.
Wait, brand new or the dragon?
Brand new.
Brand new.
Oh, I think we were saying
The
the dragon. I was
dragon
like,
Oh,
will
no.
never befriend anyone.
No,
hey, it can
I
have
never
friends. You don't
would
know
have.
that.
I didn't know
You
there were
don't
dragons
know.
here.
It will befriend whoever feeds it.
No, I've come for brand new, but I kind of figured he'd be dead by the time I found him.
Shit, take him though.
Yes, he grabs him with one hand. Okay. In that case, I need to, give him a proper burial.
Please.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to do with the lake.
So
I've done it before already.
don't worry.
Don't ask.
By the way, I'm Gout. Him and I, we've been together for like 10, 20 years. They disappeared, so I went to go find them.
Grabbing him by the head.
Yeah. So
Isn't gout like a disease?
yeah.
Gouch. Gout.
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 Spelled the same way.
Gout.
So Gout places Brand New's body down
Put that
on.
thing away.
Yeah, okay. So he places it on the ground, kind of a flat surface, chest facing up, and then he gets down on one knee and kind of starts to part the fur on the chest. And he looks over to you and said, "What's your name?"
Ezahar?
Ezahar. I want you to know what I'm about to do. He points to the chest, and you see tattooed onto Brand New's skin, under the fur, is dotted lines going down the chest. You see, Brand New and I, years ago, we made a bet. The first one to die would become the trophy for the other.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Now, if it was me,
That's a hell of a pack.
if it was me, he would wear me, and then Gout parts his skin, and you kind of see dots going all along here.
That's a
He
hell
would
of a
be
pack,
skinned Nemean lion style. Says now with Brand New like this, if he didn't think he would lose. Then this happened. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm not going to wear him, but I am going to inherit his strength. And he draws a knife.
Just do what you must.
What the?
Tanner pitched this to me, and I said absolutely.
Can I eviscerate my past character and steal all of his strength? Thank you.
Cuts a bit more in the chest, and then he pulls
Where's my
out
skin?
a little red lump of meat. His heart. Ow. Chew, chew, swallow.
I'm not here. I don't know.
Gout then says a few words in a very strange, kind of unearthly tongue. You might know it as abyssal. And then he stands up and goes, right.
Ezahar used to know Abyssal, but he swapped it out for Primordial because that felt more made sense.
Works either way.
I don't have anything. Do you have flint and steel? I want to burn the body. Don't want any carrion eaters to show up, you know.
In a cave?
Carrion crawlers are a thing.
There are dragons in the cave.
Not anymore, it's dead.
Mm.
As opposed to trash elementals.
Trash elemental!
I don't have any flint and steel on me. Maybe someone in the nearby outskirts of town would have some, though.
Having passed through there, you know that they don't.
They do not.
I've got flint.
So that was worth a try.
You? Who are you?
I'm not
You're
here
not
yet.
here.
Oh,
But just saying I happen.
I
You
say,
have a bird flying over your head in circles as well.
Yep.
I say that to the
Very
bird.
conspicuously. It's not even trying to hide.
Well, you gotta do something to burn it. No fire
Does it
starters.
have to be burned?
I
Or
mean,
is that preferable?
I could bury it, but I don't know. I've been like walking for a long time. I've seen a lot of strange things. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of corpse eater that'll dig up the body, no matter how deep we bury it.
Probably.
I mean, he like reaches onto his back and pulls off a proboscis from one of the sturges. That like the sturge came off, but the proboscis was stuck.
Oh yeah, these little bastages. They suck.
Resman's just gonna like, cause you said I'm
Eventually
here.
come up. Like,
I'm just gonna like come up this way and be like, "Did you guys say you needed a flint and steel?" Like just from behind you.
Yeah, do you have one?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, can I borrow it?
Yeah, sure. Hold up.
And then you see him turn and light Brandon's body on fire.
Shouldn't we have gone somewhere with less people around? Nicer,
I think
maybe?
that might be a bit too late for that since you've been carrying the dead around the city.
I say we do this and just go. Here you go. Here's the stuff back.
Thank you.
Because
Who are you?
oh wait, he slaps the body, puts out the fire, and then then he starts to loot it.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Brandon would hate it if I let this go to waste. I'm Gout.
Oh god, here we go again.
Gout, why are you
Pleasure.
taking Brendan's stuff?
Huh?
Why are you taking his stuff?
Because
Fair.
we've been friends for 20 years, and I've come here to try to find him. I kind of knew he'd be dead, so I'm trying to give him a burial. But he'd yell at me if I didn't loot him first.
Yeah,
I also
he
ate his
would,
heart.
wouldn't he? He's definitely a weird one. I guess.
You took that pretty well.
Yeah. Oh well, we're even. I'm not really mad at him or friends with him. So,
Yeah, he hates elves.
wow, did not know that one. Never mentioned it. That's a bit awkward to find out only after he was dead. Well. Okay. Hi, I'm Desmond.
Ah.
This is
I've
Ezahar.
already introduced.
Yes.
Oh, good. You know each other. We got something to do.
Anyways, he starts digging through Brandon's pockets.
you get all of his inventory if you'd like it.
Displacer beast.
That's old, but yeah, no, it's definitely
No,
edible.
but let's be real. Wouldn't count even if it was old. If
Yeah.
he's similar to brand new.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that's been there.
Since you crossed over. Well, since
Since he
crossed
crossed
over.
over.
He has a
You
tough
did.
stomach.
You were
He
already
can
there.
take it.
Since you're good with that.
Okay. I leave him his clothing. Some dignity.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Well,
I
I
will-
have a job for you too, if you're up for it.
One moment. Okay, go on.
Where did you get those back? Give me.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Master of thievery.
Well, a very good friend
was
of
that?
mine. I don't know, but I'm scared. A very good friend of mine has lost her husband to one of the cracks in the ground that sparkles, the lead line like things.
But I know what they're called.
Usually they're just referred to as veins.
The veins. Okay.
Into the ley line like things.
The veins.
The veins,
Go on.
yes. And I would love to help her out by getting her husband back. And the thing is, her husband is a master artificer of the magic kind.
But I know what this means.
Arcanist.
It's an arcanist.
Wizardy person.
And he might be able to help us on our journey by updating our equipment or some other manner. Possibly helping you with spells. I don't really know what it is you do. Nor do I know what you do. But I would like you
I
to help
think
him
you're
rescue
the
him.
only spellcaster here.
I'm not a spellcaster. I'm a cleric.
That's a spellcaster.
Is it?
That's a spellcaster.
I'm a spellcaster.
Congratulations.
I don't really know what that means.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Spells! It's in the name!
Well, all my stuff is all like fighting stuff, and the prestidigitation was stolen from the wizard people by using a feat. So
Even if you weren't a spellcaster before, that makes you a spellcaster automatically, by virtue of having a spell to cast.
good point. Very good point. I'm a spellcaster.
Anyway, why would we be interested in this?
I don't know if you want some cool stuff. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm thinking about jumping into the thing, see if I can go where he went.
Please do!
From that reaction, this might not be a good idea. Where do the
I
veins
would love to see it happen.
Where do the veins take you?
From what I've seen, they don't. From what I've seen, they don't take you anywhere. They freeze you in place
But what would happen if
across
someone were
time and
to-
space.
But the husband disappeared. He didn't.
It's frozen in time, not
It's frozen in time.
so maybe some are faster, some are shorter.
Wait, but you said he disappeared when he went on the vein, right?
She left and had to come back.
Oh! What?
And then he disappeared when it closed. I wouldn't know this. I'm just re-elaborating.
Would I know this from what her story was?
She said she waited as long as she could and eventually had to leave just due to physical need.
Mm-hmm. And she came
And-
back immediately.
She eventually came back and he was gone. Just completely gone.
Well, it's a missing persons case regardless. Involving the
Okay,
veins, which
in that
you're
case, they're
familiar with.
frozen in time, but they could. I suppose they could still be movable.
Yes. So, would you like to help me?
The honest answer is from his heart would actually be no.
Well, yeah. I don't exactly have anything to incentivize you, except for the book, I guess.
I gotta get out of here.
How did you even get in here?
Complicated. It's a one-way trip, kind of. I got in here, no problem, but I kind of have to walk out of here myself, so to speak. So,
Well, we're also visiting Emalanth. Emalanth.
oh,
Um,
huh?
if that helps.
You've never been there.
City.
It's a city above ground with very nice people.
Mm.
Well, maybe not to you, but they're nice to me.
Above ground. Okay.
My adopted sister's up there. Not like, oh,
Did you
that.
actually say that?
No, I don't know that.
It's true, but
Yeah, but I don't. No, don't confirm that. It was all ambiguous, even though we were like 90% sure. Now it's confirmed. God
look,
damn it.
I'm willing to say that that's true, but like, you wouldn't know 100% in character, but out of character, you deserve some closure.
In character, she has no clue. She has like a little bit of a hint, but she's stupid after freaking 7 checks failed.
But yeah, no. Sorry, I forget I said anything.
Way ahead of you.
I'm
By
just
the way,
willing
you
to.
find a drow head on Branu. What would you like to do with that?
Oh no, I'll
Drow
take
head.
that.
Oh, okay.
No, that one's fine.
Well, you two seem to have known him for a while,
Take
so
mine too. I don't
I'm
never
going to
wanted
s-
this.
I'm going to follow you until I figure out what I gotta do.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you tagging along? Can I convince you with a diplomacy check?
You might be able to convince him somehow, but
Gotta do.
he really doesn't want to.
Should we do contesting? We
What
could
he wants to
pretend?
do right now is to get the fragment diviner to the obelisk.
Break some seals. You know, the standard stuff. Because like, you are familiar with the fact that the obelisk is maintained through 7 seals that would have to be destroyed in order to completely.
And you bring
Free it.
fragments to them to
Yeah.
break said seals.
Basically.
Well, if you came with me, you might be able to find more fragments, like the one you stole. Just saying. I won't even try to take it back.
Each fragment
Well,
that
that's
gets
a
added to
lie.
the diviner is a +5.
No, you can do an inside check. See if I'm lying or not.
Go ahead and roll bluff if she's
Because
rolling
bluff?
inside.
You don't-
Sure.
Because you don't know your fragment is gone.
No, I
would
know
like
it's
to-
gone. I just don't know for
No,
sure
you
took
don't
it.
know it's in the. You don't know that it's merged with the other one to
Yeah,
become
that-
a new
No,
item.
I don't know that.
That is true. It's
Yeah.
a completely
I just
new
have a
item.
very heavy suspicion that you
do-
took it. and
I
that's all
have
Just
a
a-
plan for this.
It's a newer,
Should it
much
come-
scarier item.
I have a plan for this. Should it come up?
Okay.
But anyway, contested bluff and insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already rolled.
11.
11.
Ooh.
Do it again.
Your call. You are in charge of this scenario. If you want to just say, I don't know, then, or if you want to roll again, go ahead.
No,
It's
you know
up
what?
to
I'm gonna let you win this one, and you can tell that I'm telling the truth. I won't try to take back the fragment you already have.
Surprising.
I meant it.
Pardon?
I meant what I said. I need help with this one.
You're right. I could find more. But do you realize what that could mean?
Possibly. But right
Do
now
you
it's not
actually?
important.
Are you just saying that as
Well,
fast
I know the obelisk is all bad, and I know your fragment has something to do with the obelisk. The book told me that. I know that.
Do you know what that could lead to us?
I don't know what that means to you. I doubt I do. I just know it's something very bad and something I should be trying to stop. But right now, I'm very curious about this woman. Who seems to have known as a Vezran, but I don't know a Vezran. It could be a coincidence, but she asked for help, and I like her. And right now, that's more important. It's all about priorities, my dude. Yours is very important, but it's like a long-term important. This
Your
was a short-term
priority
important.
was to injure Branu over him killing the undead
He
Cyclops.
stole my prey on purpose and then lied about it, I think. I don't really remember. But you don't steal another hunter's quarry.
You do when it's trying to kill you.
No, I asked for the last blow and he took it. It was
You
very clear that I
actually
could do it.
didn't.
I did. I think. My memory's really bad,
You
but
did not.
I'm
Where
pretty
are you
darn sure I
going?
was like...
Where are you going?
don't you even, I saw that sitting there this whole time. It's right in front of me. You're bringing it back.
Just gonna watch.
While you say the scout is glancing over at the now burned body and look back at you and he goes,
I just want to be clear, I was not the one who killed him. I was not even in, well, I think I was in the room. Or did he die before I got back?
I think he died before you got back.
I wasn't even in the room when that
You also
happened.
don't
I
know
was in
that I
another
died.
dimension.
I'd like to mention.
I have no idea that you died. But, you know, we're even. He died after he messed with me, and then, you know, karma. That's what it was. And a dragon, but, like, I think mostly karma.
That is not what you say to a grieving friend.
I met him today.
He's not your friend. He's Branu's friend.
Well, I wasn't exactly friends with Branu either.
You are a chaotic mess of a party.
I'll think about it.
That's fine.
You know what? Why the hell not?
Thinking done.
The more things I can bring back, the better.
Okay. Sounds cool.
A giant gravity machine that could do lots of damage.
That's okay.
That's not what I have.
Well, that's also very true.
Yeah, I don't really know about that. I just want the husband back so Meredith can be happy.
Is this what you wanted, Andrew?
Kinda, yeah. Actually, very much so.
Okay, so I have a couple clues. One is a possible bag of holding that might hold some very important stuff back where we crashed.
You what?
No, you didn't crash me. It was brand new. Oops. Brand new and I crashed out of a diner exploding from another dimension. It was a whole thing.
I heard about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, that.
I
There's
have
some
not.
wreckage there, and I think there might be a bag of holding left. And that might hold some clues as to where the husband is, possibly.
Plus free bag of holding.
Plus free bag of holding,
That-
which you
yeah.
can take as part of your payment if you'd like
Payment?
for helping. You don't have to. You don't even know me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about the stuff inside of it, but the bag itself is definitely yours, 100%. Okay. Other than that, there's also the ley line, the vein where he went missing. It's possible to search around there for clues.
Do we know which exact one?
I do. I have his wife who will be leading us to it. She's my friend. Please be nice. I don't remember if there was anything else I got
Did
told.
she agree to take us her
Yes.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have her full consent and knowledge of the situation. And there's a more personal reason, but we'll get into that. Yeah.
There's so much in that room that you missed, and it's awesome.
It's all in the freaking room with Maribeth!
No!
Which room?
I'm not going to tell you anything more. It's just that the slight agony fuels my life, and it's glorious.
What room was I in?
I have gained years.
The room with the dragon. We're all in
I'm
it.
writing
Can I do
that
an
down.
investigation check or something for the room? Oh, we don't have investigation.
You already left that.
We're in the lake.
Well, yeah, there's nothing there that doesn't tell you anything about
Because I
this.
was gonna put Branu in a lake. I probably.
I thought the lake was in the same room as the dragon where it was dead.
Well, yeah,
Are you gonna
it
put him in
is.
the lake?
But the dragon's not going to help you with anything like this.
Have respect.
I know, but is there anything else
Oh.
in the cavern? I mean, this was his nest, right?
Maybe he'll get washed in.
Yeah, if Ben's in there
Go
too,
ahead
and
and roll if you want to try and find stuff.
I want to find
Like the dragon's nest or where it came from
Yeah,
was
roll
a
the
part of the
stuff.
spire. So you'd have to cross the lake to get to that point, to get to where that is.
I need money, guys.
I need money too because I spent what was it? It's like
35.
35 gold because this one took my crossbow and my
Oh,
bolt
good times, good
and
times.
sold it.
Ah, that was a
I still need bolts.
a good
The
time.
puzzle pieces are coming together.
To be fair, she was an enemy at that time.
I really wasn't.
No, you kind of
You
were.
freed her. From,
You freed me.
Yeah, but that was more trying to get the party together.
That is true.
You were still an enemy. I just wanted your stuff and money. Don't worry, all my money's gone.
Good.
Let's see here. So if we want to get some gold to fund our little
Whatever
trip here.
happened to the elves?
Which elves? There's a lot of them here. Oh, my kids!
they are not with you.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, we should find the kids too before we go. That's that was very important.
My silence was real. Ezra actually just gave her a really concerned look.
I can never be a parent.
Like, he doesn't care about those two, but Even he's
He's
like,
concerned.
how could you forget?
Okay, let's find the kids, go get some money, and then go find her husband. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Where's my kids? Where's my kids at?
You gotta knock on doors to see where they went.
I'm gonna knock on doors, and I'm gonna
Are
be
we
like,
If we're going back to the
How
city
many
of vampires.
hours do you spend?
2.
You don't find him.
Aww, even with me shouting their name?
Help, I've lost some stolen kids.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check.
Yeah!
Why do I have to catch?
Someone might have returned them to their parents or something. Oh god.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where they even came from,
14.
so
No, you don't find him.
I still don't know what we're doing.
I still have no idea where you came from.
Okay.
I don't know where Branu came from.
We might have to find the kids later. I don't
I
know where they
even
went.
know what Branu was.
I thought they were with me and then they weren't.
I don't think I really know what you are, to be honest.
Do we even know what we all are? Like, what even is existence?
But I know what a Knoll is.
Roll a history check.
Do I know what a null is?
Roll a history check.
Oh, wait, wait.
Okay. 13.
11.
Up to you guys.
I think you're a creature of the Feywild. That's all I know.
No.
That's what I think I know.
I wouldn't know if he wasn't from this plane. If Knolls are not native to this plane.
They are not.
Okay, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I am not.
I think you're a Feywild creature. You're
When
my
you
friend.
would know what all the Feywild creatures are.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
But you know
think
what?
he's
I
a
would know
Feywild
what all
creature.
the Feywild creatures are.
Oh, absolutely not. There's
Do you tell me
millions
this?
of them.
That you think I'm a Feywild creature?
No, but I'm gonna hint at it by saying this is your home and all that kind of stuff when we're in the forest.
Oh, okay.
When
Oh,
hyenas
it's
are
gonna
from
be
this
this.
Making assumptions.
I think he inspected this for this campaign.
Yep. So where are you going?
I guess back to the city of vampires so we can have
My kids.
whatever its
And
name
money.
was.
Buddy.
What was the city's name again?
Emily
The
or
other one.
Nefchani?
Nafchani.
That's enough, Johnny.
That's not anywhere close to how it's spelled.
It's enough, Johnny. That's what
Okay,
it is.
so we're going to Nafchani so that this one can find that wife and she can lead us to where her husband disappeared.
Did you want to get the money now or later from the dragon's nest?
Money?
I mean, presumably. Either that or stuff to sell.
From the dragon's nest?
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be keeping something there. It's a dragon.
True.
At the very least, it'll have more feathers or something there.
I don't know. Yes. No.
How poor was this dragon?
I don't know.
We don't know. It's a dragon.
Exactly. I don't know.
But it should have something up there.
Maybe.
Do we even know where the nest is?
It's on the spire.
It's on the spire. Somewhere on it. Gotta cross the lake to get to it.
It's a lake. How big could
Wait
it
a
be?
second. Brandon died fighting the dragon. Did he want to kill the dragon?
Yes.
I presume so. He kind of wanted to kill everything that attacked him.
Well, then I might as well loot the lair if it's dead.
There might be something there. Why
Sounds
not?
good. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna try and go up the spire, across the lake, do all that shit.
How do you cross the lake?
I have a boat.
You have a boat.
No, I don't. Just fill out that line.
I'm pretty sure I can. Since I was once human and humans have a swimming ability of 30 feet, I can swim.
You can swim, yeah.
Well, how far across is the lake?
About. Hang on. I have the image saved somewhere of the map, but it's not a short distance. It's a deep lake, and it's a long swim.
Okay.
It's probably about 500 something feet from where you are to the spire.
Jesus.
Then somewhere at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Ah! So it was brand new, I guess. Or
No,
did you
we
just
burned.
set him on fire.
We just set
We
him
just set
on
him on fire.
fire.
Oh, I thought you set him on fire in a boat and like let it drift off. That kind of shit.
No,
We don't have a boat.
We don't have a boat. We just
That
lit
would
him
be
on fire.
beautiful if you had a boat and you just burned it.
That would actually be really funny.
A Viking funeral.
We had a boat.
Can we pretend we did that? Because that's so funny.
No, we can't.
No,
Because there wasn't a boat down here to begin with.
we're on a budget.
I can. That's not gonna work out
And
very
these are
well.
simple times.
Can either of you swim?
Probably.
I mean,
I can swim.
presumably, yeah. We had waterfalls and stuff we used to swim up. Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
What do you
Is that
Zo-
normal?
A Zora?
That is not normal. That's what I'm
Wait.
picturing.
You guys don't swim up waterfalls.
Up?
Yeah, up. Why would you go down? You just hit the rocks.
How could
Gravity.
you go? But how could you go up?
You swim.
You stupid.
I'm not sure
I
about
want to
that.
see this.
Okay, well, I know how to swim. We have lakes and waterfalls, and in our culture, we go up
Like,
them.
I'm going to try to find the thinnest part of the lake and swim.
It's going to be
there.
about 450 feet. So you're able to save some distance, but
That'll work. Come on, you.
Okay, let's try swimming.
okay. So this is going to be basically a bunch of athletics, endurance, and whatnot tests.
Shit.
Okay, for all
So
of
I'm going to set this up as an actual full party skill challenge.
Yeah! Full party! We
Okay.
haven't had one of
Full
these because we're
party.
idiots.
Oh,
Because
full
you're
party.
the idiot who tried to do a party skill check.
I succeeded the second time.
You teleported.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Cheated.
Using my skills and abilities.
Yes.
Okay, I'm acrobatic, but I'm not athletic.
I'm
Well,
neither.
Well, I'm kind of athletic, actually.
Yeah, kind of good endurance.
So for each 100 feet, you have one success that you have to make. So I'm going to round it up to 5. 5 successes before 3 failures.
As like a whole team?
Well,
Yes.
Go.
you know
How
what?
does
I
that
don't need to breathe, so if
go?
this doesn't go well, I will be fine. Unless there's something in the lake I need to worry about.
I
There
have-
could be.
I will not be fine.
Because you both gotta breathe.
Yep.
Just bring Vezrin over to the vampires and ask them to make her one.
I'm hoping my
Yeah,
7
no,
moves
he
fatal.
would never,
But that would be really interesting, wouldn't it?
never, he
Like,
would never do that.
even if I'm dead?
Bring Gout.
He
over
doesn't
and-
like you.
Who?
Oh, they'll love
Ezahar
me.
does not like Vezrin.
What do you think they'd
Yeah,
like
but
more?
turning me into an evil creature would be a horrible torture for me.
What do you think they'd react to better, a dead bugbear or a living gnoll?
Where?
If we went back, because you were getting looks for carrying brand new around. What if I just strode?
They're not gonna, if you're with me, they're not gonna question it.
Yeah, it was a really weird thing that went on. Like, nobody talked to her, even though she was carrying a dead
Him?
body. Nobody talked to him, even though he was carrying a dead body everywhere.
Yeah, this place is weird.
Yeah.
People have great respect for vampires down here. What can I
I
say?
wonder why.
Were
There's
there
like
vampires?
no reason for that respect, but somehow
I
get it.
showed a fangs.
Oh no. Just how far did brand new go?
Pretty far.
From what I understand,
We're screwed, guys. 5 success, 4 failure.
Oh wait,
Well,
should I
Oh
be
yeah.
done?
should we start?
Sure. For the sake of order, let's just go ahead and roll an initiative.
Okay.
So that way we can have order.
Do we need a marching order?
Not necessarily, unless you get attacked.
Are we just
Okay.
trying to swim up?
You're trying to swim across.
Across.
Or
Across.
use
Then you have
any
to
of
climb
your
up.
materials or abilities to help us get there. That's also
Okay.
allowed.
Initiative.
Initiative.
13.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hey, 17. I had to
It
think
just
long.
it goes well. I guess it'd be this way because you roll the highest. riding around in a circle.
Okay. So, Gout, you have the first choice of skill. You have the easiest roll of the entire night.
You should have given that one to me.
One would hope so. Okay. I'm checking.
What did I unintentionally feed Vin?
I was hoping I'd have some sort of like stake to put into the ground.
If
but
there's something
nothing.
in the lake.
Don't even bring that up, please. Please don't even bring that up.
Because I'm
We
getting
will
a feeling
die.
there's something in the lake.
This would be the team PK if there's a monster here.
Would Gout actually be able to remove his hide armor and like wrap it around him like his waist so he doesn't have the armor penalty?
Absolutely.
Okay, so he's just gonna do that. And I think I'm going to roll strength. Oh, athletics. Cool.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta be a DC 13.
Should be easy. 17 plus a big number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 27.
Yeah. That is easily the first success.
Okay.
Why'd you do this to us?
Esahar, your choice. What is the second roll?
That shall be acrobatics.
Okay. DC 13.
Did you do athletics?
Mm-hmm.
I've got this.
Makes it
8
easier.
plus 9 is 17. 17.
Makes
Second
it-
success. How do you use acrobatics to
Butterfly stroke.
Leap across the whole thing.
turn into a swarm of bats?
Run on water.
You know what?
You
That's
do
a-
have that ability
To what?
to turn into a swarm of bats and just fly.
I actually don't.
Oh, did you get rid of it?
I never had that to
Oh.
begin with.
I know that's one of the vampire powers.
I could turn into a cloud of ash,
Well, that also works.
which I think might be just me home brewing the cloud of bats.
You're definitely welcome. Oh, sorry.
I can make
Completely
a-
forgot that, but you are able to succeed on this check.
I guess I'm doing it gracefully and acrobatically.
I'm willing to allow it. Vezrin.
Vezrin's gonna make an endurance check.
Okay.
She's after all these checks, they're probably around the 300-foot range, and she's just trying to keep up her stamina. Keep going.
DC 13. This is a
Bless 15. We're okay, guys. We're okay.
Gout. What would you like to roll?
Oh, we're not across yet.
If you,
Yeah.
You got 2 more.
You've succeeded on every roll so far.
Try and use something
Okay.
that we haven't used before.
DC does go up.
Oh, do I want to use something I haven't used before?
Yep.
To try.
It goes up by 2 every time you use the same one.
Ooh. Goes up by 2. Interesting.
Okay.
I'm probably not running these exactly as verbatim in the book, but
It goes up by 2 for me or for everyone?
for
So-
everyone.
Oh, for everyone. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Sorry,
use
everyone.
the same one we've already used.
But I mean, if you feel confident that you can make it, why not?
Yeah, I mean, if you got a high number.
I mean, I feel like I can make another athletics, but I don't want to make it higher for everyone.
Well, no, I'm not going to use athletics.
Because this could just end up going completely death spiral.
Oh, just a higher athletics. Okay.
And if it's an
I'll,
obscure skill, like, you'd have to kind of validate it.
I'll go athletics because it's still my highest.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, that's the DC.
Yeah.
Woo! I won't even have to
And
go twice.
plus 9.
Yeah.
You got this, Vanessa Hart. You got this.
Okay, what has been used up?
Athletics twice, acrobatics, and endurance. Like the main ones.
I'll roll Arcana to get across.
That's going to be validation and probably a higher DC to
Yeah.
start.
Okay. We're going to go for acrobatics again.
Okay.
And then. Oh my god. That didn't need to be that good. 16 plus 9.
Yeah, no, that's a success.
Bless.
You are able to reach the other side.
I'm
has
on-
a party swimming across.
Very easily, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
You go.
much more ready for this than you had anticipated.
Alright, so we now across the board.
Now you have to climb up the spire to actually try and find where
There's-
its nest is.
Is that another skill check? Or is it just climbing? Like, how big is this thing?
It's gonna be several hundred feet. It's not exactly like easy to get to. It's a dragon's nest. It can
Sounds easy
fly.
to me. It's just rocks.
Are we able to catch our breath at all? Breath at all?
You can
I
catch
mean,
your
if we
breath.
can. If we can.
Oh.
Can we rest at like the base of it after the
Yes.
water? Okay.
Like
You
a
can
short
take a
rest?
short rest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not that we needed it necessarily.
Not that you needed it, but for the sake of realism and verisimilitude.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ferris.
I was also thinking it would lower the DCs if they were artificially raised in any way.
That is also true because I would have raised them.
Ooh, good thinking. Nice player move. Let's go.
So is it several hundred feet of like sheer?
Yes.
Hmm.
If
So I can't
any of
get to
my
the top and throw
abilities
down
could
50
actually
foot of
help
rope.
Climbing.
What?
I was gonna get to one point and then throw down rope, but I have 50 feet of that.
I've got,
I mean, there might be like ledges and stuff you
I've
can
got
stand
rope
on.
too.
I've got 25 foot rope.
That's not gonna help us at all.
That could help you. But, oh, no, no, it wouldn't. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Why wouldn't the rope help?
Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry
There,
about
there,
it.
there was something else that
I
helps.
reached for the wrong side of the next cards.
When you get all 7 next time?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
5 powers.
Is
and
there
2
anything on here that tells me how many charges they need?
You should see a number of charges on the corner. So it's like Fragment Diviner 1.
Okay.
That's the number of charges you need
Okay.
to activate
I
it.
thought it was either that or level for some reason.
Yeah, no, Rift of Shattered Possibility requires 5.
That's freaking risky.
Yeah. It also basically has a 50% chance to call a Time Warden.
That's exactly my point.
That's cool.
Time wardens are not fun.
But they're badass.
Yes.
One killed me.
Yeah, well, that shows how
Twice.
badass they are. They killed you twice even though you OP, bitch.
Yes. I'm only OP now because I killed one back.
See? That shows you how awesome they are.
They are awesome.
As far as I can tell, they were the crap, man. Like,
Yeah, Time Wardens are awesome.
I want to be friends with them, but I don't think they would be.
That's the
I was
shadow
considering
ash
either
one.
wearing this, either this shirt or the one that has
I don't think that'll help.
very close approximation to a Time Warden.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Look, they're my guys. They're on my side.
That is fair. Which means they're not on our side.
No, that's not entirely true. They're not on Esahar's side, that's for sure.
Oh, so I could actually be friends.
You could work with them.
That's friends in my book. We can be business friends.
Yeah, no, they don't like breaking the 7 seals.
Okay. I think I like these dudes. I mean, I don't know that, but like, I'm gonna like
You
these
did
dudes.
try to befriend one, but it was the same one I killed in a different time.
Wait, you killed the one I liked?
Because it was the.
It was the same
They're all
guy.
from the same. They're all the same guy.
Oh yeah, ha! I remember. I remember that now.
At least in that encounter they were.
Oh my gosh,
There's a lot of Time Wardens. There's an entire civilization.
that's dope.
That might do
That's why I'm writing a
something.
book about them.
Ooh.
Pretty dope.
I think you've already told me that.
So, sheer cliff.
Sheer cliff. Would you like to try and do a skill challenge or something to climb up it? Or, because this is going to be hard.
I
But
don't think any of my abilities will really work with that. Unless I can turn into a shadow and start climbing up it.
that would be stealthy, but
I mean, if you want to turn into that cloud of dust, I can blow you with prestidigitation.
But that's my daily power.
Oh.
I mean, it would work.
Well, we can always try the skill challenge first, and that can be a backup.
If you
Yeah,
fall
skill-
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that would be a lot of d6s.
Oh, yeah, I would fall so fast.
Hey, Cubok, I'm back. I fell. A really long way.
My stuff's all in convincing other people, not in athletic stuff.
Vezran, sports champion.
Okay, let's try the skill challenge.
Okay, this one is, since it's climbing, it's going to be harder. I'm going to just say that off the bat.
Okay.
How is climbing harder than drowning?
Climbing is harder than swimming.
Climbing is harder than swimming.
No,
Especially if it's
Depends on
sheer.
the person.
Especially if it's sheer and you don't have a belay rope.
Drowning's very
But I
easy.
can
It's
create
not
one.
drowning that's the hard part.
Yeah, Vesper's gonna be using her little tool tied to her rope to help secure herself.
Can I do anything? Now, I might be able to just toss down a foot length of rope to help us at some point.
Okay, so for this skill challenge,
Mm-hmm.
you have to reach 8 successes before you reach 3 failures.
What the?
8 successes before 3.
It's harder.
Total. Okay, total amongst the party. Okay.
That's not a whole lot harder. It's a party thing.
Yeah, but
You
Yeah.
Either you
It's
make
this
it or you
party.
don't.
okay. Well, those 3 failures are from me, guys. So don't try not to take them. Okay, we roll an initiative again or the same one?
Your call. I will let the party decide.
I like the same.
Same one? Same one?
Let's do same. Yeah, that way you guys have to do 3 and I'll do 2. And then we'll be more likely to succeed.
Okay, yeah. Sure thing.
Okay. So Gout, you have first roll. You have full pick of the list, easiest of everything.
I am going. I would roll endurance, but since that might be what someone else might want to
No,
roll.
go ahead.
Don't! That's my only good one!
Well, he said go ahead.
Hey, you can choose whatever you want.
Choose
I mean,
whatever
you can
want.
choose it whatever you want. I will find a way. I got some thoughts. We're good.
No, that didn't count. Let's see. Why don't I roll endurance? And I drop my dice.
Okay. What's the DC again?
13 to start.
Okay, I rolled a 17 plus a bunch
Plus
of other numbers.
yeah. Okay. So that is your first success.
Ah, I could have rolled streetwise and got up there.
Streetwise would be a harder thing to pitch. It
Probably.
would probably be a higher DC than 13.
Probably. I persuade the rocks to let me through.
Pesahar.
Okay, I'm going to do your idea and try using stealth to get up there.
Okay, what are you being stealthy from?
How about I'm being stealthy from the people down below on the lake. Sure.
Trying to climb the wall without getting noticed by the people on the other side.
Okay. Why?
We're doing something we're not supposed to.
I get, I
I
get that feeling.
have a suggestion.
What?
Be stealthy from our judgmental glares that you would get if you mess up climbing.
Yeah, I'm still on the ground. I'm like, I'm gonna fall. You're gonna fall?
You are welcome to make this check with stealth, but the DC is going to be 17.
Okay, never mind. Can I back out?
At this point, I think you kind of said it. I'm going for it.
Are we
It's-
in darkness?
Yes. Since you have your ability, I will give you +2 to it, advantage. So I guess then DC of 15, just with that grace,
DC of 15? Okay.
since it's dark.
Holy crap. 19 plus 11 plus 5 from being in darkness. Fade into
So
darkness.
that's 35. Yes, that is a success. You only beat it by 20.
No.
Vezran.
Okay, but I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, That's one that will increase
that was a
much higher
fluke.
and faster.
That was a fluke. Not quite the right word, but that's what it was.
Asking the GM, would it increase the difficulty of my very first check if I was trying to bluff myself into believing I'm good at climbing mountains and climbing cliffs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to try and use nature and try and find out which rocks are the steadiest for me to grab onto and which ones would be the looser ones and like what would be the best pathway up this cliff.
That is definitely doable.
Yeah.
DC of 13.
You have high wisdom, right?
Ooh, I got a 15.
Okay, yeah, that is a success.
I'm thinking
See,
dungeoneering
what's the
might
problem
actually
with
be
this? It's
useful
so
for
easy.
Don't do what?
Dungeoneering might actually be useful for this.
Oh,
Like, it would be easy to explain, is what I mean.
that
Yeah,
would be
easy to-
very nice if I could have dungeoneering. But I can make something
Yeah,
up.
it is.
I think perception.
I'm
in
gonna
that
roll
logic
dungeoneering
could
on-
actually
no.
work too, since you're perceiving
for this
which
one, I'm gonna
stones
roll
to grab.
athletics.
Oh yeah,
Athletics?
absolutely.
Gotcha. Very standard, straightforward.
That is like your fourth 17 in a row, dude.
Well, this character's already starting off better. I can't wait to fall in the last possible roll.
I'll catch you.
Okay,
That's a hard
so
maze right down
plus
the
5
road.
billion numbers.
Yeah, you are definitely able to, Mr. Strongman. I'm not revealing the secrets that I know.
Okay.
I mean, he ate
What's been
Grander's
done?
heart. I don't think that's much of a secret.
Azar, it is you.
What's been done?
Oh, endurance, nature, athletics, and stealth.
We're going with acrobatics.
Okay, that one makes sense.
Upper arm strength.
Upper arm strength.
Do some flips on your way up,
Sure.
No.
depending on how good you roll.
Maybe like a video game-esque jump and grab back on.
I should also say, since we were discussing it, if you used your daily power, that would just auto succeed. That's just like one's free success.
But I
But,
don't
like-
want to use the daily.
Hey, that's completely fair. I just wanted to give you that information since it was discussed.
If we start failing, maybe.
If we have two fails, then I'll
Anyways,
do it.
acrobatics. Oh, 13?
That is the DC.
Does
Yay!
acrobatics success?
That is a
It
success.
goes to the player. Yeah.
Just
Oh, it's my
Venison.
turn again. I'm going to use I'll give perception to you. I'm gonna use dungeoneering
Okay.
to climb up this cliff. I don't really understand what dungeoneering is, but I'm gonna assume it's helpful.
It's sort of like what you were trying to do with nature last time.
Dungeoneering is
Okay.
to dungeons what nature is to the wilderness. Just
Okay.
knowing how to navigate this.
Yeah, and it's a cave. It's practically a dungeon.
It's fine.
Well, since you already did the nature kind of with the same intentions, this will be a DC of 15.
But
Ew.
maybe you can have different intentions and convince him.
Okay, well, the thing about nature is that it was looking for weak points in the rock because rocks have different hardness and stuff,
That is true.
and they have different kinds of ores and such, and that's what nature is. But engineering is more like the layout of the land and how the rock is shaped because that kind of determines the caverns.
It's DC 15.
You
I tried. I tried.
You tried.
Can I argue with the rock?
No,
Can I do insight with a rock?
probably not.
This rock intends to break when I grab it.
Can I do?
Yes, this rock is plotting against
It's
me.
not actually that strong.
Wait, has anybody used Streetwise?
How would you use Streetwise?
Well, Streetwise is like how you survive in the places that aren't meant for you to survive there. And this is a cliff, and nobody's meant to survive on a cliff, right? But sometimes you need Streetwise to be able to look around the obvious solutions in order to get to where you need to be or get what you need to get.
That's gonna be probably. There are parts of that are definitely true. I'd be willing to let you make that check at a DC 17.
17. Okay.
he sounds like he's with you, and then he's like, it'll be even harder.
It'll be even
I'm surprised you haven't tried religion.
Well, that was my next one.
Oh, okay.
Ilsier, don't let me.
Can I ask Elsier?
Ilsier, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Can this
and
be
you
a
guide
check
my
to see if
hands.
Elsier's gonna help me instead of? Can I
You can
climb
make
it?
a DC 14 religion check.
I want to do that.
Hey, that's the best deal you've been offered.
That's the
It's the
best
best
deal you've
one.
been offered, yeah.
Everything else is a 1. Oh, 17.
It's bad luck to say 1 while the dice is rolling.
I got 2 1s, so.
That is a success.
Okay.
Yeah!
Gout.
We just gotta do it. Come on.
All right.
You guys are rolling incredibly well on this.
Yeah,
Don't
where were all
jinx
these
it.
rolls earlier?
Yeah, now I'm
Like,
getting really nervous.
all my 1s. I can't find out who my family is, but I can climb a cliff
I'm
and
just,
swing across a
I'm just
lake.
gonna buckle down and do athletics again.
Okay.
I'm laughing.
Okay. So that is a 23.
Okay, that would work.
It was a lower number, but it was still 14.
If it was a 14, just straight, that would have been your first failure.
Thank goodness for the +9.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a hard.
Okay,
Last
I
one.
am going to go with perception. And look around and look up the wall for obvious hand and footholds.
Okay. This is going to be a DC 17, just because you're basically doing the same thing for the nature and dungeoneering.
Different mindset.
Different person. Thinking different thoughts.
18!
Oh,
Oh,
It's an
heck
11. And I have 7 in perception.
that is your final success.
I do like how in our efforts to choose different skills to lower the DC, we ended up just getting really high DCs and just beating it anyways.
Yeah.
You two did. I had to go for the lowest one.
True.
Yeah, if you guys want to like convince somebody or see their intentions, I got you. But that's about it.
We'll call on you if we need to make charisma skill checks against a rock.
I can do it
We
if
can prove
anybody
you
could.
can at least,
I don't need her, I can intimidate.
at least the rocks are on her side.
What's your intimidation? Yeah, you can intimidate, but I can convince you to not intimidate them. So.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good.
Or I can convince them instead of you, and then they'll like us afterwards instead of hate us or fear us.
What is your intimidate?
9.
Oh darn. That was something I wanted to train, but I couldn't.
My diplomacy is 9.
Fortunately, we haven't had many opportunities for intimidation.
Yeah, I thought about boosting that, but since we never used it, I didn't boost it.
That's because he knows we'll win.
Well, it's because I've been convincing
People will
people.
see the party coming, they're just like, nope, we're getting out of here.
We don't even want to bother.
You have reputation.
Cool.
I'm
We-
gonna boost my insight even higher next time.
I have reached, well, we have reached the summit.
How do
You have reached the ledge where the dragon came from, yes.
Is there anything up here?
Yeah.
Also,
Are we in a
how are we
sense?
gonna get back down?
That's a very good question.
Oh, that's a problem for later. Do we get stuff? Is there stuff here? That's the important question.
Well, for one, it's dark.
That's okay. I can make some light.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
I have dark vision also.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have low
And
light,
so
but
does,
still.
And so does the knoll probably.
But it
and so does
doesn't-
the elf probably.
I have low light vision, and I have my light, which is low, and we're fine.
Let the spellcaster cast light.
Let me use prestidigitation.
For a good for its intended purpose, yes.
I'm not even asking you. I'm just doing it.
Fine.
Prestidigitation. It's a party going on in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Who would like to
Light
look
has now
around and
here.
investigate the area?
Yes.
I would like to look around, investigate area.
I want to investigate.
Okay.
Insight.
No, perception.
The Ben is not lying.
Perception. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. 21.
Okay.
My first
15?
high roll of the night.
15.
Okay.
1,
Is that your first over 20 roll tonight?
2.
No, I've done 2 other ones, but like,
Mm.
other than my natural 20s, I've had 2 go over 20.
Modified 20.
Okay. What was yours? That's how many?
15.
I got the highest
Quite
one.
good.
It's because of my light. I could see things.
Okay, so you see that the area is kind of a barren barren area, but there are if I can even speak. I'm sorry. There is a sort of nest that has been built up out of scrap pieces from the rope bridges that were grabbed and kind of yanked.
He's the bitch you took him.
Not where
I'm
you
glad
were.
he's dead.
Not where you were. That was intentionally cut by a knife.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
It's
Probably.
pretty obvious.
I
by
might have
looking
known
at
that. I
it.
might have known that.
But it forms a sort of singed nest of sorts, and in that area there is a kind of piece of volcanic glass. It black and red all over, but it's kind of broken.
Like an
I
obsidian.
like.
maybe?
I want it.
What did you say?
Obsidian.
Partially obsidian, but partially also kind of just looks like molten lava.
I'm.
Cool.
I'm gonna take it. That's cool.
Is that it?
Go ahead and roll a nature check,
Hell yeah.
just for the safety.
Just her.
10.
It's an open egg.
Oh! I'm still gonna take it. It's pretty.
Okay.
But like, oh no, guys,
That's
this is a problem, guys. That's an egg, and nothing's in it anymore. That's a dragon egg. That is a volcanic dragon egg.
Where's the dragon?
I don't know, but you know, it's young, probably. I mean, this looks kind of fresh, right? Like, I mean, probably. Hopefully.
You couldn't get that
So-
information with your nature roll.
So I think we should try to find it and make it our companion.
No.
I wasn't following you until the last part, and now I'm with you.
Okay, how about this? If we happen to come across it, we try talking first, and if that doesn't work, we'll just kill it and get another dragon. Sound
Get-
good?
Get another dragon?
Yeah, we killed the first one. Remember?
Oh.
He did try. No, because this is a different guy.
No, but I told him that we killed the dragon that killed Brand New.
Well, you did. I was.
How big would this
think I
dragon
was still
be?
kind of
I
dead for that.
don't know, but that's its egg, and a dragon sleeps curled up in an egg. So
Is there any way I could roll something to try and see how long ago it was when this egg hatched?
Nature.
I'm gonna start putting pieces of the shell in my little cape of holding because it's pretty.
Whatever the DC was, I failed it. 3, 4,
Is there
4.
anything else up here?
4.
You wanna make a nature check for me?
No.
Could have been any time within the last 20 years.
Okay.
Which for a dragon?
That's a baby dragon still.
That's
a baby dragon.
like juvenile.
But I don't know that.
Wait, but don't dragons live longer than elves?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a baby.
Still would be grown.
No, it's 20 years old. At
It
most.
still wouldn't be.
It's a
but
baby.
That's small.
I mean,
It would've grown
it's
a
the size
little
of the
bit.
egg, but like baby.
It's a big egg.
It's a baby.
I wanna
When I was 20 years
wanna
old, I
look
couldn't
out,
even crawl.
over the cave and
Is that
see if
how
I can
elves
like
work?
see any
I
signs.
think
Pretty
so.
sure you
flying
mature
around.
at the same rate as humans.
Oh, do we? I don't
I'm sorry, I
know.
couldn't.
Pretty sure that's
I
what
want to
it
look out of the
says.
cave and see if I can see any sign of a dragon flying
Elves
around.
could-
Gotcha.
Like how before you could hear
When
it.
I was
Good,
20
just
years
straight
old, I could barely run.
Most of the non-human races
That's
mature at the
quite
same
good.
rate as humans.
I know it's exactly.
Oh, and then they just stagnate. Sometime when they reach
You do not
maturity.
see any
And
signs
think
of
so.
dragon
think so.
around right now.
Oh man.
It seems like this nest has been left
Like
behind.
they all reach
Forgotten.
adulthood at the same time, but
It's been
Okay.
abandoned.
So
then
my
live various lengths.
Is that how that, Andrew? Is that how elves grow? Like, do you grow to maturity in like 18 years and then
Yeah.
slowly age up?
Same rate as humans.
Oh, see, I've been watching too many shows where like the elves are like 86 and they're babies.
They call you an
Um,
adult based on experience and not on age.
Yeah.
If I remember. So it's like after 200 years, they're like, all right, you're traveled, you're grown up.
Okay, so when I was 20, I could walk and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's a baby.
Okay, I rolled a 20 on perception and I
Please,
didn't
no.
see anything. So
No more
I
dragon
say
hatchlings.
we
Why
have.
not? It's adorable.
I say we have at least a few minutes to loot the cave.
Okay, let's look around the cave. I want stuff.
Okay.
Any pieces of dragon that can sell and like gold and items.
There are a couple feathers.
Collect.
like similar to what you had.
Collecting.
What you had were maybe foot and a half.
Okay.
These ones are like sword length.
Okay, I'm definitely taking as many as I possibly can.
I'm taking some too.
Okay.
No sword out
Should
of
we
a
like
fat
each
bubble.
roll a d6 or something, see what we get or something?
No, there's not many. There's maybe 6 at the most.
Alright, 2 each. Split it evenly.
That is not how the.
A
Well,
feather.
that is how the math works out.
6, there's 3, and it's divided.
That's sharing and prepared for it.
Well, I need their help, so.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 dragon feathers.
2 large dragon feathers.
Yeah.
Volcanic.
Yeah. They have similar properties,
Short swords.
basically.
Okay. What else we got in
But
there?
that's all that you see from the dragon. There are claw marks that are kind of great, carved into the stone.
Okay.
But
Are they
Is there any
big
items?
dragon size?
Yes.
Or okay.
Are there any items or gold or anything that is hoarded over the years?
go ahead and roll me a perception.
Why is it always perception and not insight?
Because you're not looking for subtle body movements and language of the cave.
You are a little person.
Yeah, you go for
It's a
perception.
10.
It's a 10.
I really hate you. Not you, my dice.
There are areas where perhaps something was. You can see a spot where maybe some gold had kind of melted into the ground.
That's cool.
You in kind of looking around, and once you see this, from where the egg is, you can see streak marks of soot that kind of explode outward, radiating. So,
Aw, the baby knows how to breathe fire, guys.
So did
or
the
it
big one.
exploded when it hatched. But it could be
Yeah.
either way.
So
It's a
did the big
They all explode in their terrible 20s, you know?
So did the big one.
That's pretty.
But you weren't here for that.
I was here for the end. I killed it. I think. I don't know who killed it. But I was there.
That was
That's pretty
you.
cool if it hatches. and
Oh, I
explodes.
killed the dragon, guys. Wait, do I get a title like Dragon Slayer now? Because I killed the dragon.
I think you would need to kill more than
You
one.
can claim it.
Well, how many people really get to slay a dragon? Mm,
In the Feywild, that might be a good question.
So far, 0.
You haven't met anyone who called themselves that.
I'm not going to call myself that. I'm just going to have it written
The
down.
dragon coup de grace.
So if somebody asks me my title, I can be like, well, I'm the Princess of Elsier, and I'm also a
Dragon
Dragon
Slayer.
Slayer. That's so going down. I am the Dragon
They
Slayer.
start walking away. You're like, wait, I got about 40 more titles to go through.
I almost melted to a slime, but I slayed a dragon in the same encounter.
It was a hell of an encounter.
It was.
But other than maybe that slight melted puddle of where gold used to be, there's not much valuable up here.
This was a very pathetic excuse of a dragon if it didn't hoard valuables.
It didn't have anything up here of value. It's a
That's
dragon.
really unusual.
They brought gold up just to melt it.
I mean, maybe the eggshell is worth something, though. I mean, it's a pretty
You might be able
glass.
to pass it off
If you
as like
want to
volcanic
make
rock.
one more perception roll, everyone,
Yeah!
you are welcome to do so.
Yeah.
But every time you are making this, the DC for finding stuff is going higher.
Can I
Perception.
There has to be something.
21, a natural.
Fuck yeah! Natural 20 plus 6. 4 plus 4. Not 6.
And I got a 15,
all the ones.
20,
It was a
22.
Okay.
My life has
Okay.
led up to this moment.
You good? My whole life is
I'm
led up to
exhausted
this
and
one.
hungry, so like my brain is like.
It takes a while of searching, but eventually you do find a sword hilt in the corner of the. That's kind of been buried and lost under some rubble in the corner of the cave.
I'm gonna pick it up.
All right. It's a well-balanced sword hilt. Go ahead and roll me your choice of nature or dungeoneering.
They're the same.
For the
It
sword.
doesn't matter. Probably nature though because I'm Vezran. 16.
It's just the hilt, so you don't have the full blade, but it's well balanced. There's intricate filigree carvings kind of along the handle. gleams with a silverish blue light. Well, not glowing, but it reflects and is bright and vibrant.
Oh, this looks promising. This looks promising. What if we made a blade out of the eggshell? And then add it on the sword.
What do you know about metallurgy?
Me?
Yes.
I know the metal that the holy symbols are made of.
Okay, so you wouldn't know what metal is.
You would not
Nope.
know anything.
I know daggers and scythe and arrowheads. And I know
But yeah,
that
this
holy
is
symbol.
a very well-to-do sword that has been broken and left in the dust for a while.
I like this.
But you don't find the blade, of course.
This is
You just find the hilt.
Do you guys care if I keep the hilt and try to remake it later? Okay.
Does
I'm,
not
I'm gonna
care.
keep it.
You would if you knew metallurgy. But that's okay.
Nah, it's mine now.
Do either, since Veteran's showing, do either of you have anything in your background that would suggest?
No, none at all.
I know swords are metal. That's-
Unless the wizard that was with me was a metallurgist, but that doesn't seem possible.
Well, he's not with you right now.
a smithy I am not.
But I might have said something.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
no. I rolled a 4. That's it.
It was worth a try.
It was worth a shot.
Fancy sword hilt.
And also, he's dead.
Yeah.
Before I forget, because for the loot, go ahead and write down what it's made out of, just so, because I'll know exactly what it is.
Okay.
It's made out of platinum.
Platinum. Okay.
I was expecting like something really special, but
Or
not
have
just platinum, which is still really freaking good. But
If you know what platinum swords are in D&D lore, you would know what this is. But don't worry,
I'm
don't
gonna
don't
try and
Google
sell it.
Don't Google it.
Okay.
Sell it or remake it,
Never mind.
depending on who said they can help me.
Or fine, but don't say anything.
I want to Google it so bad now that you said I shouldn't.
Okay, so and what would you like to do now that you are up on top of the crevice, having found this and just about that?
It saddens me to know that Brand New is killing a dragon with basically no loot at the very end of it.
These people here aren't
It was
exactly
self-defense.
cash rich.
Yeah, but it's a dragon who's been stealing stuff. You would think
It's
it'd
a
have
dragon that's been
some.
It's
eating
doing-
people
it's
for
Yeah,
survival.
Then it would
people-
puke back up the stuff that's not digestible.
I was gonna say I hope the people were poor because the dragon kept stealing from them, but it seems the dragon had nothing to steal.
Well, good news is that the feathers we each have can definitely sell for at least something.
Okay.
The smaller ones were worth 15 gold, at least at the place I went to. So these should be at least that much, probably more.
what's your plan for getting down?
Oh, that's not even a problem.
Really?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna write down in here.
You're writing out this sword was platinum?
Yeah, what was
You
it?
got
These two.
Okay.
I mean, I say we rest for a moment and then just go down.
If we
again.
rest, does the skill challenge reset?
The DCs go down, yes.
Okay, resting. Taking a short rest.
Okay.
Gathering our strength. Now we need to go down and across the lake.
So that's. Do you want to just combine those into one skill challenge?
That would be
Can we?
lovely, please.
Okay.
So that's risky.
Because the number of failures for a skill challenge is always 3. You don't add more failures, you just add more successes to make.
Well,
So that's
we made it.
risky because we would start reusing things for the swim challenge.
Yep.
Yeah, but that also kind of opens up our options. So you use the weirder ones for the cliff, and then you can use the swimming ones like we did before.
Amazingly, we did get 8 in a row.
Twice.
But let's not
Well,
cloud
no,
the
it was
judgment
8
too
for
much.
climbing the thing
Do
and
you want
like
to just do
6.
this together?
No, it was 8 and 8.
It was
Was it?
8 and 5.
It was 8 and 5,
Oh!
yeah.
I thought
Let's
it was
just
8
roll
and 8.
one
No,
dice
it
to
was
see if we
not.
succeed or fail.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna see what we should do. Put it together or do it separately. Evens, we do it separately. Odds, we keep
What
them
would
together.
happen if I were to go
It's
down
odd.
using my daily
Keep 'em
power?
together.
What?
We keep it together. It's one skill challenge.
Okay. 13 successes before 3 failures.
I'm sorry, what? I thought it would just be the 8.
If you're doing both of them together.
Let's do them separately. That math does not add up.
We never
What
said
would
to
happen
do
if I
it.
were to go down using my daily power?
You would get there and succeed, and you would be fine.
And then we'd have to climb manually,
And then it's just the 2 of them who have to skill challenge.
which may actually not
You
be
could
that
just
bad.
bypass all of this.
You're more likely to succeed than I am, though.
You could just get away from it all. And
It could be a very
Well, hold up. Without
could
my
be
wind,
entertaining
she'd
to
just be a
watch.
cloud of dust just sitting there, right?
You know, that might actually be a
I can-
good idea.
Would that be better?
Well,
Would we have less skill
We-
checks
we-
to make? If she just auto?
she would get higher chances of
I
success
mean,
on the
the
skills that
thing
she's
doesn't
trained
say
in.
anything about being able to move, but that's just because it's for combat.
and
However,
then you just kind of fall and
it's dust. I can drift.
I mean, yeah, but there's no wind down here.
I guess that's not right.
Gravity.
You want to go straight into the ocean? Oh, I guess we are doing it separately. Okay, yeah, if we do it separately, then yeah, that makes sense.
Like you could, if you wanted to use your daily power here, I'm willing to just let you completely bypass the cliff climbing skill challenge.
I think I will.
Okay.
As the heart jumps off the cliff, falls a little, and then turns into dust.
Which just reforms into you at the bottom. You are good.
Ash.
I love it how he was like, I don't
Well,
want to
more
use
fun
my-
for us.
Yeah, let's go. We get to roll the dice now.
I wait at the bottom.
We're really just doing this to make Andrew draw
Squares.
18 squares in a row.
So that one's crossing the lake.
No, this one's climbing the cliff.
I thought it was only 5.
Yeah, no. The lake is
Climbing-
5.
The lake
Swimming
is
was
fine.
the 5. Oh
We're still
Jesse!
several hundred feet up in the air.
my Jesse!
My brain doesn't work this late at night. It's only
not
8.
that late.
That's super late.
8 is not late.
So, since it's just the 2 of you, I will let you decide who goes first.
I mean, it's an even number. We're going the same amount.
Right, but
Like,
you can decide who goes first if you want.
I can just
Give
go
them
first, try to get the athletics roll out the way.
feel free.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, starting off low. Good.
Oof.
14.
That makes it though.
Beats the DC by 1.
Yeah, I am aware.
This is climbing the cliff. I'm
Yep.
going to do
Yes.
We're going down this time.
my nature.
Okay, DC 14. Because it's harder to tell going down, because you're leading with your feet.
Okay. They're all betraying me. I don't know who to pick. Okay, that's 18.
That is a success.
Oh, what did you roll?
I did a nature.
Using the same kind of thing as before.
I'll roll endurance.
Endurance? Okay, that is definitely doable.
9, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yep, that is a success.
So would dungeoneering be the higher DC?
Dungeoneering would, if you're doing it the same way that you did nature and perception, yes, it would be a higher DC.
But if you can argue.
I've already tried all my arguments first time around, and we got 2 of them to be separate. Why I thought it was going to be separate again, but okay.
Just have to beat a 16.
What's the DC for the endurance check?
15 right now.
I'm gonna do endurance.
Okay.
Baby. Fuck you. No.
First failure.
Straight up no.
Okay, I will
The
roll.
first failure of the night on a skill check.
Hey, those 3 are reserved for me. Just saying.
If she reaches those 3 by herself, do we both fall?
Yeah, there is a catastrophic failure that causes the party who is climbing to fall, including you. Yes. So she could sink the boat.
She's climbing, she's above me, and then she causes a rocket launch.
Or falls on you, yes.
How many of my characters will you kill?
It could
Okay.
be you too. I mean, it's not going to
Maybe.
be, but you could be you.
All right, I'll roll athletics. It's not gonna be me.
It's not gonna be.
That's a natural 20. You're fine.
Does that count for multiple successes?
Yes.
Oh heck
In the
yeah!
same way that a natural 1 counts for multiple failures.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, so a nat 1 will instantly kill us, but
It's like a death saving
but I
throw.
made up for your lost throws.
But I have a +2 to death saving throws.
That's not.
I
That's
know.
That's not gonna help you if you fall.
That's how you were watching this and just seeing. This
I am very entertained.
You're seeing me scuttle along pretty well, and then rocks start to fall above me.
Oh my gosh. Perception? You said
That's gonna be
was-
the same with the. If you're doing it the same way as the nature dungeoneering kind of thing.
No, I'm looking for where he's going and seeing where the path is safe because he went first. That's different, right?
15. I'll give you 15.
Oh gosh.
I'd take it.
I'll take it, but that's not good for me. 13?
That's your second failure. Gout.
If she sinks to
I'm
both
going
ends
to
of her,
die.
we'll be trying to catch.
What's the DC for
Yeah.
athletics now?
So 13, 15, 17.
I almost don't trust myself now.
Gotta roll in.
How about I roll perception?
Okay.
That'll be a nice lower roll, as I'm looking for more stable
No, it wouldn't
footing.
be.
No, it wouldn't be. I've already done perception. That's what I
Oh.
just did.
17.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
what's endurance?
Endurance has been used once. Oh no, sorry, twice. So that would also be 17.
Good God, I don't trust myself with anything else.
Acrobatics, athletics.
Acrobatics.
You were the acrobatics one.
I only have a +4 though.
This is why you should have stayed with us.
But acrobatics is still at 13.
All right, I'll roll acrobatics. Whoo, 16.
That is a success. 2 successes, 1 failure. Vezrin.
The 3 failures have been reserved for you, but try not to use them all up at once. We're most of the way down,
pretty funny,
though.
actually.
Right.
maybe.
I mean, if you fall, it's only gonna be.
Wait, how high up are we?
It's.
We dare not look
Wow.
down.
We're like most of the way down.
You're most of the way there.
So
yeah.
how many feet?
I may survive.
It's
Maybe.
gonna be about 150.
150?
Like it's a decent fall. It's gonna hurt. It might kill you.
15 D10 damage.
Potentially survivable
Um,
based on how you land.
I'm going to
Just won't be able to use your legs
try.
anymore.
Yeah, but yeah, you're most of the way down.
Streetwise. What would that be? DC wise.
17 or 18.
Oh gosh, no. I'm gonna do religion. I'm gonna ask Yossi. I need help.
Okay. 14.
Your bestie needs help down here, please.
Oh. Good luck.
Ooh. 19.
Yeah, that's a success. Gout.
It won't be me failing this if
This
we
is
fail.
all or nothing. 1 success or 1 failure.
I've been doing good. I can't slip up one time. The acrobatics DC is 15 now.
Yep.
Okay, and then athletics is 17.
Mm-hmm.
See, athletics, I would have such a bigger bonus. I'm gonna go athletics.
Okay.
No, I don't think I succeed. I think that's a 10. 14, sorry.
14 is a failure.
Okay. Well, if I rolled acrobatics, that'd be an even bigger failure.
Okay, so how does this not work out? I'm willing to let you tell me as I gather the dice needed.
It's all on you.
Me?
Well, I failed 2 times, but you failed the last time, so we can be like, I slipped a little bit twice, and you were trying to help me since I'm above you. Like the last time you grabbed my ankle.
Okay. So maybe the first two failures that happened were like you accidentally like knocked some rocks away that like they kind of did like a snowball thing where they fell down and then hit like a break in the wall that started like a big long crack. And then as I was close to the ground, I hit accidentally a part of that caused like a big part of the entire wall to just cleave off.
And with it we go.
Falling not straight down but to the side.
Oh, those are D8s. Damn.
No,
That's 20 points of damage to the both of you.
Okay, that's fair.
Of falling
I'm now
from-
bloodied. That's fair.
But you are to the ground.
I am to the ground. We're good. I'm gonna take a short rest right here.
I'm not bloodied.
Wait, so if we take a short rest, do we regain hit points, or is that a long rest?
You can spend healing surges.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
That's how it is.
How many surges can we spend?
As many as
If
you
you
want.
want.
I will spend 2 to get back up to full health.
I will also spend 2 to get back up to full health.
You both have 10 as your healing surge value?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Clerics are
I have-
badass.
As entertaining
I have
as
41
thought it
hit
would be.
points.
Yeah. That,
1/4 would be 10, I think.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep. That math works out.
I got 42.
That was ideal.
42. Oh, not
Well.
42.
Well, ideal, you know.
Alright.
Ideal for falling off a cliff.
Are we gonna cross this lake? And then
Oh gosh, yes.
maybe call it a night.
But the DCs are reset because we
The
recovered
DCs
from
are
the,
reset because you took a rest.
from the last catastrophic failure.
The lake monster will attack this turn. No, I'm joking.
I was like, can we save this for next time?
I don't know if you are.
Is there a lake monster?
There might be. Don't make him take it out.
Are there leeches in this lake?
Yes.
So,
You know what? If there are, I'll just suck it back.
do you want to do this now, or do you want to go for wait for next?
Let's
We
just
can
get
do
it
it
over
now.
with
Get it
now.
over
I'm gonna be on solid ground. It'd be
You have
great.
found the hilt of a sword in the last.
Let's just
Oh,
get over
gosh.
it now. Then next session we can head to the city of vampires again.
Yeah, we gotta go get my kids. We gotta go.
You already looked for your kids.
I'm gonna look harder.
I'm gonna keep
The
forgetting the,
longer
name of it until
you
I
have waited
watch the
so long,
section.
they are on their own now, basically. They are,
They're not in the city anymore.
I'm not telling you if they're in the city or not.
The fact that they willingly left you, they'll fend for themselves.
The weird Fey lady who led us through a portal
and claimed her and claimed us as her own.
we've,
I'm responsible for the mother over here. Oh my
Evidently you
god!
weren't.
Not anymore.
I was trying to be responsible for that.
I don't think
You
were.
literally looked away for several days, and then when asked about it, they were like, "Who? What?" Hey, yeah, there are supposed
It
to be
hasn't
two
been
people.
days. That was all the same day, but it's definitely
been
been hours.
it's been a day.
Also,
Well, now it
hey,
has, but
where
not
are
back
the,
then.
Where are the elves? What?
The who?
What?
Well, you just said elves. There's a lot of elves here. Maribo's an elf.
You
There
sa-
are
you
even
sounded-
Goldman's an elf.
They're
You
actually
sounded annoyed
half
that they would
elves.
ask you about elves.
Asher.
Well,
no.
yeah. See, you said elf. They're
No,
half elves.
wrong
There you go.
character.
Okay.
Ezahar wouldn't know about those other elves.
Let's fjord this. Fjord.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
swim.
All right, I'll go
Gotta get
first.
5 successes before
Yeah,
3 failures.
same order.
Athletics.
No.
Oh,
17.
yeah. That's a low roll for you.
Okay, what you just use?
Athletics.
Athletics, acrobatics, upper arm strength for
Sure.
swimming.
Yep. Ezrin?
Oh, yeah. Endurance.
Sure.
9.
Failure. Gout.
What did you do?
How is this gonna be a
Endurance,
catastrophic
acrobatics,
fail if we all fail?
Athletics again.
There's enough fails.
Monster.
Oh!
Ah,
That's actually 2 higher than my last roll, 19.
Yeah,
ah,
success.
okay.
You rolled a
My,
6?
I rolled a 9,
9. Okay.
and before I rolled a 7. My dice auto compensates for the increased DC.
Exactly.
It's the newest model.
Ezahar.
Dungeoneering?
You've been
To swim?
Nature?
That's
You
gonna
can
be
read-
15.
You can read the currents though.
Okay.
15.
I cannot.
Well, if you nature.
They're the same. 9.
Second failure.
Oh God, no! Don't put this on me.
Vezrin.
Don't even.
Oh gosh.
If I do face step, would that be an auto success? Because it gets me farther.
Sure.
I'm gonna use face step.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have auto successes. I can't brutal slam the water. Desperate Fury sounds nice, but it wouldn't actually do anything.
It'd be so hilarious. Furious swimming.
Rage swim.
Desperately
I
swims.
would try to say that my null racial power, ferocious charge, would work, but
Probably.
it what is? I
What
feel
does
like
it
it'd
let
be
you
too much.
do?
It lets me charge and then do like bonus damage. It's just an auto charge.
I'm willing to say that if you use it, that will decrement the DC for this check.
Okay, yeah, I'll use it. As I just become a frenzied swim, as you fail and like grab onto my leg and like start to pull me back.
She just panics.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, I disappear.
So if like you do like an
Oh.
athletics or something, that would be like a DC 14.
I'll do athletics then.
Yeah.
I didn't just do that.
Oh yeah.
We're across the lake again.
You made it. You survived.
That was a hard
That
one,
was
guys.
Didn't have to be.
Yes, it did. This is us.
It didn't.
You made it without any failures the first.
Hey,
Yeah, that was a miracle.
The first going across and up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
well,
This
that
was
was a miracle.
impressive.
That was impressive.
sometimes we gotta remember that the greatest threat is
Ourselves.
actually just ourselves.
Take that.
Oh, I've never forgotten that.
Our own limited problem-solving skills.
Okay. So with that, we will pick up there next time.
Yee.
Where's our fourth player?
Right. He was just gonna come and spectate. Oh, Abby, you mean?
I'm
Yeah,
the
it's
other
Abby.
one.
Oh.
You talked
We
about.
don't have a fourth player right now. They were just gonna come and see and decide.
I don't think Abby's coming in.
Yeah. I basically slowly said, I've kind of decided that they stayed back at Emily and just kind of left you guys to do your own thing.
Their character's in an eternal slumber.
You freed them, they said thanks, and left.
Okay.
We couldn't even like find their body and loot it.
Hey,
Which is probably a good thing given what Ezahar knows about you.
Oh, never mind. It's gone.
if Abby's
Forever
not
lost.
using the body.
I just want to point out that while the pop was nearby me, there was the temptation to kill it.
Oh, it's still on you. It landed on your shoulder. It thought it was funny.